Good morning, everyone. How are we today?
Good morning.
Morning. I'm just checking your Discord.
Do we have echo today? And echo, I should say, because we also have echo. Yeah, typically in our chat, but I want to make sure that you're not hearing an echo.
It's the wrong cut. It was. I think you're too loud. It's on my end, so.
Mm.
But I think we're okay. Cool. But if I hear it, I'll let you know.
Okie dokie.
So how are you today, Val?
I am doing quite well.
Good.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm brilliant. After getting some work done this morning. A
Yeah.
little upside down morning, but other than that, I think I'm okay. So I changed in here a little bit because, as we discussed, I pushed that wall out.
Mm-hmm.
And then found that I didn't really have the space that I wanted to here to like stack them back to back.
Mm-hmm.
So I moved them in here and built like a partition wall. I don't know how it'll work. I'm not sure if it'll be better or worse. But I kind of like the look of it.
Yeah, I do too.
And then we've got space out here to rejig stuff.
Right.
I was going to move the stairs one over, but that's going to require fiddling with the roof currently. So
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but you could put decoration there.
yeah,
To fill that space, because I know why you're thinking that, because it's just a void at this point.
Yeah,
And it seems
yeah,
unbalanced. But if
I can definitely put something there. And then I built this little melting area.
Okay.
Not too sure on the back walls yet. I may change them for full walls. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think
I
that
like what you did with it.
yeah, it's simple at the moment, but it doesn't need to be too advanced. Although I am worried that we're going to get miserable by melting out in the rain.
You could put that same canopy over the center.
That's
and
what
leave the smokestacks open.
Yeah, that was my thought as well. The issue that I was having is that I will need walls here. So I'll have to push them back and maybe do away with the wall entirely. I don't know.
What do you mean you need walls?
So the roofs, to get them to angle correctly, I'd need a wall here to place it on. I tried putting one this side, but I couldn't get the roof tile to snap onto the side so I could continue placing them. I'll have another fiddle later, but currently I'll need some sort of like door wall thing here to put them on top.
I see. So you need it facing the same direction that the blast furnaces are facing.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. But it's something that I'll fiddle with, and I may be able to find a solution for. If not, I might just take out the wall, push these back far enough so I can place in the pillars. Oh, they're going to stand right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I might... No, I won't be able to get away with it because I can't snap the lights. Oh, it's raining, so no light. Yeah. Conundrum at the moment.
I was gonna say, is there a way to do it with color structure, floor,
I've just had a thought.
Do walls on top of the floor and build the roof attaching to those walls? So you know how you have those little angular wall pieces?
Mm-hmm.
That you use to build like the end cap portion of the wall.
The corner ones.
Right. Is it possible for you to build up just a little bit on top of the existing door frames, put flooring up there, and create a canopy of sorts?
Potentially.
That gives you a space to put walls on.
I had another brainwave as well. Pillars.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm describing. I'm probably just not doing a very good job of it because I don't have a body in the game.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm seeing, and I'm trying to say what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
But the brain picture and the mouth picture aren't collaborating well right now. I know you know how that goes too.
Yep.
Like, I can see the thought, but I can't say the thought.
Yeah, the words are different from the ones that are coming out of my mouth. Sorry, you're going to have to translate it yourself.
I'm not an artist, so even if I tried to draw the thought, it's a big crayon picture, so it's not going to work well. Where's Jackie when we need them?
Yeah, can you translate my thoughts for me?
Seriously. Did we just have an ad break that culminated in another ad break? Or did we have a warning that we were going to have an ad break and I missed that? I don't understand what just happened here because I was too busy trying to picture my brain thought.
Potentially. I know we're supposed to have one like 10 minutes in because I have it at like 10 past the hour. I'm not sure that that's actually good now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's a little premature.
Yeah. I didn't want people to have ads as soon as they came in, but this is kind of the same thing.
Yeah. If there's a way to push it back maybe 20 minutes, that might be a little bit more reasonable.
Yeah. I think I've got kind of free reign of my ad settings, so to speak, in terms of time. So maybe like half past or something.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable because it gives everybody a chance to get in.
Yeah.
So,
and I can also like
future notice.
Yeah, I can also fiddle with like the time and the frequency and stuff like that, and it's a whole thing to discuss.
Yeah, we'll discuss that off stream.
Yeah.
But future notice, everybody. We'll try to be more considerate of when you're arriving and settling in, and We're still tweaking the mechanics of the stream off stream to make it as comfortable and enjoyable an experience for everybody as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
bear with
yeah,
us while we fiddle.
it's also based a lot off of people's feedback as well. So yeah, the more you tell
Yeah.
us about
And also
what you like and don't, it works.
Yeah, and also our experience as viewers in other people's streams and what we're noticing we don't like to experience as the viewer.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like it when I go into somebody's stream for the very first time and I just say hello and all of a sudden I'm slammed with ads and I can't even hear them say hi back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, I'm watching them wave and gesture and I'm trying to read lips through this tiny little screen off to the right of my, my main ad screen. And I hate it. I think it's so impersonal. They're frustrated, I'm frustrated, and it just makes a very difficult introduction. So, yeah, we are going to be more considerate with how and when our ads show up to the best of our ability within the limitations that are set upon us.
I honestly thought those were fireflies for a second when I was across the other side. I thought we had struck gold.
They do light up quite a bit. They're very
I was about to get my net out.
Start catching bees. Oh my god.
I stopped some of the training for a little bit because they were complaining that they were running out of weapons and stuff. So
yeah,
I thought I'd leave it to catch up, and they seem to be doing quite a good job with training themselves.
They'll probably still blow through the weapons at an exorbitant rate. And honestly, I think that we had so many dummies out, maybe eating up the weapons quickly as well.
That was also a thought. I mean, I was also thinking about putting on getting another weapon forge, but we're juggling people at the moment, so
yeah,
like we've got enough on our plate to get squared away.
Right. And then you also have to consider how much strain there is on your actual PC.
Yep.
With how many people you have at the base at the time.
Agreed.
So there are a lot of things to consider. I think that right now, in terms of the tribe, we really need to focus on training talents.
Yep.
To our extraordinary talent people from our key folks in the tribe so that we can start condensing.
Shall I get rid of some of these dummies?
I think that would be smart for now, yeah. Because it'll give a chance for our armor and our weapons to catch up.
Yeah.
But I think that the first trait that we really need to focus on training into our extraordinary talent people would be tactical dodge from Kevin.
Okay. So
I don't know that you want to do that right this second because that's an hour of Kevin's time, and I know the surprise that you have planned for today's stream.
Oh yes, I need to check that I have the stuff.
Right.
I'm 99% certain that we've been picking up that stuff. So let me just open our Discord chat because I had it. That's not our Discord chat. That is our Discord. There we go. Cool. Just so I can look at it.
I was having such a problem with that yesterday. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my brain was doing what it was doing, but it was like I meant to post something in the DM and I would post it in the Discord, and I'm like, that's not where that goes. Repeatedly. I was like, why? Brain, why are you doing this to me today? It
Okay,
was such a
so
mess. I was like, maybe I needed that more than I thought I did.
so we need 2 worship containers. Oh, let's
Yes.
plan for.
Say the things out that we'll know what we're doing.
Yeah, I mean they can see what I'm picking up. To be fair.
Hide the screen.
No.
Everybody,
I mean,
close your
it's
eyes.
yeah. Close your eyes. Don't look. It's super secret
No
streamer
peeking.
stuff.
Have surprise. You don't have the right color decoder ring to look at this stuff, guys. We're not supposed to know right now.
That is a lot of beeswax we're turning out.
It is. What was it we could make with that again? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on. I will double check.
Wait, have we? Oh, I just heard myself.
Oh, it's for the radiation protection mods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We might not have
So
the
that
stuff.
should be a separate box for now, the beeswax, because it's going to be something that we want to stockpile for later use.
Yep.
And it's just going to take up a lot of space in a box that a box of stuff that we need now versus a box of stuff that we need later.
Mm-hmm.
I have the stuff.
Aha! I found it. Okay, so. Oh.
Oh, I
Take
just
that.
remembered I need to do an announcement.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What were you announcing?
We are going to do an announcement in somebody else's Discord because they invited us to.
Oh, I see.
Stream, yeah. They were very generous and offered space for us to do that.
Oh, that's awesome of them. You might want to turn down check the gain on your mic again.
Check the game on the mic again.
The one that you changed yesterday.
Yeah. It's just a little slow at loading. Discord's doing that whole, circular square thing. Okay. Yeah, it reset the settings on me. I don't know
That
why.
explains it.
Put it back on.
Discord does like to do that.
And we went into advanced settings yesterday. And return game control.
Fresh
And that
meat.
should take care of it for you.
Well, let's see. Hello. Yep, seems to.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. And I was quicker with it this time because I remembered.
Yes, you were.
Hooray.
It was awesome.
Hooray.
And let's put that back. Wait, testing? I think it's reset itself.
Did it really? Are you kidding me?
You perhaps didn't save it, possibly.
There is no save.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Uh,
No?
is your Discord full screen?
No, because I'm trying to do the other thing.
Oh. Put that in there.
I can try popping out the stream screen and see if that helps.
I have no idea. I did use a different method this time, didn't I? I'm streaming it rather than... But then I'm not hearing anything. So that seems to be working.
Okay.
Okay, right. So... I'm going to go and put these in my special box upstairs, because they shouldn't be over here. I would like to potentially try and get myself murdered by the next tier of the saber-tooth boss. Yeah. Hopefully, I won't get murdered, because we've got better gear and I've got better weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's the hope. But I need my dream team. So I need to assemble the Avengers. Come, come. Thou hast been summoned. I've already put mods and stuff on my stuff. Also,
Okay.
I found this morning that we can actually make the next tier up of the poison proofing mod.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So I just made a bunch of those and put them on my armor.
Okay.
Barbie, what are you doing? I believe I specifically requested that you wear clothes, Barbie. Did I not request that from Barbie?
You did?
I believe I requested it yesterday. This isn't the right rack, is it? No, because she should be on the Dream Team rack. The rack appears to have forgotten. What is Kevin wearing? Oh, he was doing some training yesterday, wasn't he? I'll take that. In fact, I'll take all of those and let you do your... Why? Kevin's wearing worker gear. Okay. I'm gonna unbind him and rebind him. Hopefully hopefully he will get the message and there we go. And Barbie's wearing clothes. Always good to see. She's picked up
Lovely.
a ring. Yeah, we're not that sort of tribe. Or channel, for that matter.
Or channel, yes, thank you.
It was implied. Gary, are you wearing clothes? You're wearing clothes, good. Still trying to steal water, I see. I'll take those. Okay, good. I'm gonna go and dump this excess stuff out of my inventory and then I'll start modding them. Oh, please don't take all of those before I pick them up. Thank you. We don't need any of that. Cool. Okay. Weapon mods. Paralysis. Coma. Bleeding 2. Yeah. I'm not sure if we should take the damage reduction mod. Just because
What
of the
level is
speed.
it?
It's
I'm adding a reminder note real quick to this stream agenda about the beeswax, so I don't distract you from what you're doing right now.
Yeah. The damage reduction is damage mod 1 level, but it reduces it by 2.5%, but it reduces your speed by 2%.
No. You need speed for the Sabertooth.
That's exactly what
You
I
need
was
speed
thinking.
and bleed. Yeah, you need
and
speed
the
and bleed for Sabertooth.
Yeah. And then the defense mod increases your defense, reduces speed, and increases your gear weight. Again,
No.
I don't think that's a good idea. So
No,
I am just
not
going
at
to
all.
give them gear durability.
Yes.
At least that's my current thinking. Oh, view items is the one I want. Gary, you haven't changed your weapons. I haven't done that one. What? Oh, it's you silly person. I went through that entire thing trying to put mods on, and it was the wrong mod. And so they just get protection. Gary, you need weapon and
I just realized while I was struggling to see you. Speaking of silly people, like why am I streaming so much? Because I don't have you on the large screen. Nope, don't have you on the large screen.
Oh.
That would be why.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep, putting you on there now. I'm like, I'm juggling screens way too much. Why am I doing this? What am I missing here today? Yep. It's a Friday, people. It's a Friday. TGI
And you're
Friday.
echoing.
And I'm echoing. Shouldn't be echoing.
I don't know what it is.
Streaming.
Gary's done.
TV is muted. Everything else is muted. I'm only on Discord. I'm not echoing on my screen. You're not echoing on my screen.
That's weird. Hello?
The game is not echoing on my screen.
Hello? Hello? That's so weird. It's just stopped again.
Okay, something's going on with your settings, bud. I think we
Potentially.
need to check the checklist.
Oh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
Sound and input. Okay. Oh, that was worse. How about that? Nope. Do you hear it
Still
on?
hear nothing, including the game now. The only thing I hear is you.
Yeah, but do you hear the echo?
I've never heard the echo. Not once today.
Is the echo in the room with you?
Nope.
That's so weird.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, folks, we're doing a bit of troubleshooting on the stream live because we have no way to check this without stopping the stream.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for this. Monitor off because it's stopped again. It's intermittent. Oh, but I heard it then.
Okay, so that tells me it's something with your hardware. Like there's either a short in one of your wires or something.
There is something I can try. Because it's only happened since I've been wearing the earpieces.
What about, okay, so I know you can't do actual headphones because of heat radiation, same reason I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an alternative set of Bluetooth earbuds that you could try?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to try those?
Yep.
Are they
Give me a sec.
already paired with your PC?
They should be, yeah. But I'll need to
Okay.
change something potentially on OBS. Give me 1 sec.
Sure. Sorry, folks. So let me explain why this is so important. Kramer is doing what he needs to do. When we hear ourselves speak as neurodivergent folks, it actually makes it impossible for us to speak over it or through it. it's almost like it shuts down something in our brains, and we physically can't communicate with each other. So it happened to me when I first started using voice chat to communicate in the stream. I heard myself, and it was criminal. And now Raymer's experiencing it, and so we're trying to fix the problem, because
Hello?
otherwise he won't be able to continue streaming today.
Oh, I don't think I'm hearing you at all. Let me
Okay,
change Discord. Oh, that's because it's my...
so
There we go. Hello.
okay, did that solve the echo for you?
Let me take 1 second. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Sure thing.
Hello? Hello? Okay, so it's not happening whilst... Oh, no, it is happening, so it's not the earbuds.
Okay, so it's not the earbuds. I'm gonna see if I can grab ChatGPT and have them do a quick check for us and maybe problem solve it faster than we're doing.
Yep. Yeah, it's like it's coming back as an echo through your microphone. That's how it sounds anyway. I'll continue giving people mods. Gary done. Or was that Barbie? Oh. Oh, that's the nuclear fix. Okay.
Okay, so they're asking, do you hear yourself echoing or do you hear me echoing?
It's me. Properties, set everything to
It's
monitor
on
off.
yours. They're saying it's your side, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
So do this in order. So I'm going to send you the instructions.
Okay. Close mute his own Twitch stream. Open and mute it. That's fine. That's already done. OBS edit. Advanced audio properties. Set every source to monitor off.
Discord and Twitch likes to reset things on us at random, unfortunately, so we're just trying to basically play the recovery game every time we have to deal with this.
Okay, the only thing that are not monitor off are sound alerts and Twitch alerts, which are monitor and output, because I need to hear those.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm not listening to my own Discord screen share. The game, the share through Discord, stop that on his side. Okay, I'm going to stop streaming to you for a sec and
Okay.
reset it up. Let's see if I can still hear myself. Yeah, I'm getting a bounce back.
Okay.
Like a Discord echo. So let me share my screen again. Audio. But I think that's... hello? Hello? Test, test, test. Yeah, it's still coming. Okay. Make that. Okay, I'm not seeing a option to change my my volume. More options. Voice and video. On stream. Oh, there are so many options. There's a lot of mute, unmute, and but I don't appear to be listening to my own Discord share. Yeah. Discord's only. To this device to check that. But I usually, when that's on, I usually hear myself more clearly. That's my. Okay. It was. Did I say it was still happening whilst the share was off?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I am not finding the issue, but it's also very minimal right now. As in, well, it could be that I can't hear it at all because we're not talking, but
And I also can't hear the game, so I don't know what you muted, but
oh,
that may be part of it.
okay, let's check that. I am not seeing anything at the moment. I think maybe we'll look into it more off stream. It's not distracting at the moment, so
Mm-hmm.
and it
Are
obviously
you
seems to
still
be
sharing your stream with me?
should be.
Okay. Yeah. You
It's
are.
showing up for me, so it may be that
Yeah.
you need to rejoin.
No, no,
Um,
I've got it.
cool. Okie dokie. So, everyone has weapons, everyone has gear. I need to, I'm going to sleep momentarily whilst we, just to recover the morale. Then I'll go and get food and we are off to see Sabretooth again. And I think the, oh sorry Kevin. The mute issue whilst I'm not focused on the game, I think is because, well, yeah, I'm not focused on the game. That like I'm on another screen. I will look into sorting that out as well.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, is Kevin still up there? Don't forget our food.
Thank you to everybody for your patience while we were trying to figure that out. We
I'm so
realized
sorry for that.
a big chunk of the stream time for the first hour. I don't think that that necessarily requires the guilt that you might be feeling, Raymer. It's, you know, everybody has technical difficulties, and anybody who's ever streamed before will understand that that happens. But we do appreciate
Yeah.
the patience they're showing for sure. Support.
So we have recreational meat. Okay, cool. Juice.
I'll keep I know that I'm normally a lot chattier when we have a stream. And I'm saying this both for your sake, Raymer, and also for chat. I know that I'm usually a lot bubblier and a lot more chatty, but because today started with Raymer going through that cognitive overwhelm immediately and having that echo, I know that that presents an instant overwhelm for a neurodivergent brain, and it can push him into overload very quickly. So I'm going to tone things back a little bit, and I'll stay more toward the quiet side, and we'll just have a calmer stream today in terms of my level of chattiness. Unless Raymer gives me a green light and he says he's doing okay. Because I don't want him to go into cognitive overload. So we'll see how you feel, Raymer, in an hour. Because your burnout may hit. You know, I know how burnout hits for us. We think we're doing okay, and then all of a sudden it hits and we're like, yeah, I'm not okay. I take that back.
Yeah.
So I would rather we to it in it for an hour and see how you're doing, and I kind of scale things back up until that point, and then we do a revisit and a check-in in an hour and see how you're doing.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So for now, we're just gonna sort of some triage and do an aftercare check-in in an hour and see how you're doing cognitively. And this is one of those things that is specific to neurodivergent care and body doubling, which is what we do for each other. Because we don't have this kind of peer support in a mixed environment with allistic co-workers or allistic friend groups. It's something that is very key to a neurodivergent experience, lived experience, and another neurodivergent friend will understand, oh, I know what this feels like from the inside. I know what you need without you having to say, hey, I'm going to need this from you in like an hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to scale back from now until this time and then do a check-in and see if I'm actually okay. So without Raymer even saying what he's going to need from me, I already know. I need to tone back. And then I need to do a check-in in an hour to see if he's actually okay for me to, scale back up to my normal self. And I don't feel bad about having to do this. I don't feel like I'm being, put into a box or told I can't be my normal self. I don't feel in any way minimized or made to feel small or that I can't take up space. I'm meeting Raymer where he is and leaning into the support needs that he has right now, knowing that that's a temporary situation, and he'll give me either a green light or, yeah, I'm not okay today. And that he'll give that back to me when I'm in the same space. That's one of the beauties of our relationship. Our friendship is super healthy and interdependent that way.
Okay.
And I love the fact that this is a nighttime adventure.
Oh no. Yeah, it has to be. It's almost as if I planned it that way.
Because, what chat wants to actually see the boss fight take place.
Ow. I've messed up.
How'd you mess up?
I have premium fresh meat.
Instead of the rare fresh meat. Okay,
Okay,
so what do we need to kill to get the rare fresh meat?
I'm pretty sure we have some at base. Usually just drops off of elites of some kind.
Okay.
There's other ones.
Also, I think, to be fair and to accommodate our chat and to show our gratitude for their patience while we were troubleshooting, if we get to the point and we're doing the boss fight, I will skip ads during that time, with your permission.
Absolutely. I would skip the next set of ads anyway.
Okay. Okay.
I don't feel comfortable subjecting them to that for watching
Yeah, if we
technical
could
issues.
ads all the time, we would. But unfortunately, we can't. It gets to a point where it forces them through anyway, even if we try.
Yeah. Meat to the side. Ingredients. That's the stuff we want. Double check. Rare fresh meat.
Yes.
Scrolling up in
So you
Discord.
don't need a premium.
I don't need the premium,
You-
no.
Yeah, did I not put the correct one in?
No, I was just double checking that I had remembered it correct. Okay.
What am I waiting for?
I was just checking something for Discord. It's not that. Okay. I haven't got Oliver.
Mm-mm.
Good.
And one of your buffs is missing as well.
Yeah, I'll have to rebuff up and get that. That way. Check the portal. Yep. 5. Cool. I can't remember if I saved.
You did, but I believe it was before you went back to base, so it's good to do it now.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Right.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Oh, he has that same roar that the elephants do.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, I can rescue it.
Yeah, I think your health needs to come up quite a bit more.
Yep.
This one's tough.
Oh, that roar.
Yeah.
Running around in circles. Yeah, this one is a lot tougher.
Beast. I wonder if the mask that you currently are wearing is not quite strong enough yet.
Potentially. Nope. Very much do not appreciate that, thank you. Perhaps if I'm gonna use mimicry, I don't know if it actually does anything, but I should perhaps have the auto add the thing on the bar, the container thing.
I'm more considering the weapons that you guys are using at this point. I'm wondering if the dual blades might not serve you better because they also do bleed damage, which is what kills him faster.
Yeah. I can always reset the fight. Go back.
He's almost half health now.
Yeah.
Just hoping that the Dream Team can last long enough.
Oh, there we go. Mess him up. I've got a bleed mod on the on this as well.
Okay.
So
Well, that's good.
it may be that he's immune to
Just
bleed.
damage. No, he's not immune to bleed.
Or we're not doing enough DPS to cause him to bleed. I don't know.
A bleed mod on a dual blade would probably be more effective, to be honest. But
Yeah, because they
when
naturally
you're doing
cause bleed.
damage,
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to play it cautiously. Oh, not like that. What I love about this is my mask is protecting me. Are you kidding me? I know you just got up, but how about a nice roar?
you still need to stay back a little bit.
Yeah.
Give yourself time.
Get him. That's what we need. Oh. Rescue Gary.
Ooh! Good job. Yay! Well done.
I'm so happy that we did that. That was amazing.
I am happy for you guys.
Oh, and the applause worked. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to juggle that plus keeping ads out of chat and everything else.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Max.
So happy to see you.
Thoughts on essentials when reaching there. So what are we looking at in terms of awareness 30? Okay, so you're still in bronze. Yeah, late bronze.
Congratulations, by the way, on reaching awareness 30. That is a huge milestone.
Yeah, it was kind of a huge uptake in our like power and stuff like that. Don't sleep on mods.
Yeah,
They
mods are huge.
Yeah, they are so much more effective than I thought they would be.
Durability mods especially.
Yeah,
Put them on everything.
yep. They make your everything from making your gear last longer to adding like different kinds of like bleed and stuff like that to your weapons, and paralysis stuff, and all stuff that helps you kill stuff faster and give you that opening to do the damage. You only have 5 points. 5 points. Do you have the production based stuff? So the windmill in particular. Okay, cool. Because those are huge. Have you
I guess
taken?
the key question would be, what haven't you unlocked that you are most questioning at this point? Like, do I take this or that as far as priorities that you're trying to ask about? Because that would help us. Like, we can't see your tree, so understanding what you're trying to prioritize over something else potentially would
Oh,
help us
that's
understand
35.
your goal specifically.
Hmm. Then you should probably be looking to respec if you haven't already.
Yeah, that too, because it'll give you more points. So you can get rid of things like, well, in bronze, we opened up stone building,
Yeah.
and we didn't need a lot of things that were early on. Basically, looking at the latest rightmost column in bronze. From that part, I only have basic brewing. Okay, how about we do this, Max? Why don't you take a few screenshots of your tree for us and put them in the Soulmask screenshots channel, and we'll take a look at it for you after our stream, and we'll give you our absolute best advice possible, because that'll give us an opportunity to really hone in on what it is that you're asking and what you have unlocked and available to you based on the points that you have available, instead of us trying to do it right now during stream where our attention is kind of split. Is that fair? We absolutely welcome the questions, and we want to support everybody who comes in and asks questions. And we are very much okay, perfect. We're very much leaning into the tutorial side of things in our Discord right now. So that's definitely the place to post it. Also, I'm trying to figure out the best way to share that file that you sent me. It doesn't exactly want to post cleanly, so I'm trying to find a way to share it with everybody.
Oh, is that the Google link one?
It's not a Google link, so
Oh,
that's the problem. Yeah, but yes. Right. The problem is, because it's a file, it potentially shows private user information because it is a local file now on my PC. So if I open it in a browser, it shows users browser my name and then the HTML data. So if I try to share it to Discord, my name's exposed. And we don't dox in our Discord. Or anywhere.
How about if I
So
was
trying
to do it under Raymer
trying to
Gaming?
get that's possible. We could try it that way.
Because then there's no names involved.
That's very possible. We'll have to see if it behaves that way for you.
Mhm.
I haven't seen it do that on my alt account either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thinking. I have got I've got Chat GPT that I can ask to try and turn it into something. So I've had a lot of things that I've had to take care of since the end of the last stream and the start of this one. And Raymer and I are on completely different continents. So we've got quite a significant time difference between the two of us when we stream. So I have a limited amount of hours between the end of one stream and the start of the next, in other words.
Okay. Set people up for the next one. I'm going to try the bronze plates.
Okay. I'm going to mute myself and get the pups breakfast together.
Okie
So good luck. I will still be watching, and I'll be back within probably a minute and a half.
Roger, roger. My buffs. Awesome, Max. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at them this evening for you. And I'll, try and make some recommendations for you. Oh, no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh, he's bleeding now. Was. Kindly do not. My super suit. Don't look at me. That's not me. That's rough. Please don't look at me, sir. Beat on my friends.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I'd rather that he didn't attack me than only attacked my friends.
I understand. It still sounds horrible.
Agreed. Poked in the eye. No. Oh no, he's looking at me.
I noticed that the swords, though, are the double swords are a lot quicker at taking him down.
Yeah, I think so. Just like that can almost, like, it takes a few seconds of bleed every time.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long range on that swipe. Why are you so athletic? Bloody hell. I'm so glad that I avoided that.
You can respec as many times as you want, Max.
Yeah.
In answer to your question.
It's one of those...
You focus on combat, sir. Sir, you have a single focus. I've got chat handled, thank you. Stay alive and kill that cat. Thank you very much.
It's a hidden mechanic of the game that they don't tell you about. You're supposed to respect. I can do what I want. I'll die if I want to. Oh,
This
no.
is like streaming all night if I want to. Sounds like a song. And you almost did. Imagine that.
But not whilst talking.
That's true.
Got him.
Good job.
Nice. Yeah, I thought you'd get upgraded one of those. Don't. You get gold blood from them.
Yeah, but that's to get to the next level, though.
Yeah.
Because there are 3 tiers of that boss.
Oh.
So, really quickly, I want to do the check-in because we're almost at that point. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. But it is missed resources. Oh, but maybe this one? Oh, this is the one with the piece of paper in that I don't need. Bad. Oh well. Still showed that Sabretooth who's boss.
That's true. It's additional XP for your mask, if nothing else.
Yeah, I've got level 6.
Nice.
And we got a load of green crystals as well.
Which we needed.
Oh, yes, we do. Of course. Okay, right. Now that I've done that properly, oh, we need to go back to base. Okay. Mean that Oliver's too far away. Please come, Oliver. Master loves you. Right, let's go back to base and drop off the goodies. There we go. Right. Not that one. This one. dismiss the trio. Let them what they want.
Mm-hmm.
So, was it? It's, yeah, restricted module. Oh, I need another one.
You need another restrictive module?
Apparently so. Which is
Okay.
that down under the sea.
Okay. So you need to swim down to that same location where we got the mask and get another one of those?
Yeah, but presume so.
Well, that's helpful because we can show Max where we got it.
Yeah.
Max wanted to know that anyway. And there are 2 locations to get that mask, just so you know, Max. There's the one that Raymer circled in that image. And if you look at that symbol that's circled on that image that we showed, there are 2 symbols in that body of water. The 2 of the same symbol.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 2 locations. But the one that we circled is the easier one to get to. In terms of the length of time that you have to swim. Nice. Yeah.
Awesome.
And did you get the other chest? I think there were only 2 things that you had to get. There's the mask chest, and then there's one
2
other
chests.
chest.
Yeah. No, I think there was mask and 2 chests, if I remember correctly.
Was it? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad it worked out for you. Oh no.
Oh no. Did your mount try to follow you down in the water? Oh, how odd.
I get it. Whoop.
It probably ran out of stamina and drowned.
Oh no. There we go. Not sure if there's anywhere else for me to discover, but there was a scout here, so I got it.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't hurt.
Huh.
I'm not sure then. That is a very odd hiccup for the game to have. I don't remember. Did we bring our alpaca out in the water with us?
I didn't know. I stopped it at the shore.
That's what I thought. No, we swam out. Oh, we do have a question mark. We did unlock something.
That from what, this one?
That's from that.
Oh, nice. I couldn't remember if it was on the map earlier.
And the middle of the mangrove rainforest. Bottom of it.
This one? That was there earlier.
Was it? I don't remember that being there earlier.
Oh, it definitely is. I was thinking whilst out exploring, I wanted to have a look.
Okay.
Okay, Oliver, you stay there. Should probably put the hammer away. Might be a good idea.
You already have your mushroom soup? Looks like it. We can't really tell what it is.
Oh, I need to buff up. I already know that. How hard would it be to show your automated mine? Yeah, I can take you there in a minute.
Your mask needs a severe charge up too.
Oh, it does. There we go. It's that, it's the mimicry mode. It's a constant drain on your mask. Well, more than it already is. Okay. We're about over it. Ish. Yeah, plus 1 breath. I don't know how much that does, but that's what I'm using. The mask. Oh, enter to skip. I'm drowning here. Can we maybe open the thing? That would be nice. Didn't get that cutscene. How weird. It definitely showed the first time we had it. Yeah, I know I'm suffocating. I'm trying not to. And done. I didn't realise how far out from the edge we were. Cool. Yeah. Oh, upgrade the mask as well. Final form. So... Life perception opens your sizes and specific domains. Oh, that's the monkey mask, the legend ones. I was like, why is it doing that when it's a healing? Active. When the field disappears, they will be deterred and fall in coma. Ooh. Cool. Can we spend anything on here? Where is? Max, have you got yourself a Jaguar mount yet? Have you done that whole quest? That is that's a bit of a journey, that one.
It really is.
It was so good. That's so well done, trapping Jaguar. Oh, you haven't got the saddle yet. Okay, cool. Nice. I really enjoyed that outing. Okay. Probably good. I want that.
In terms of speed, yes, absolutely. In terms of carry capacity, I would definitely recommend a llama over an alpaca.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
And the higher the rank of the llama, the greater the carry capacity. So if you'll notice, our Dextra is much, much bigger than our other llamas, and her carry capacity is incredible.
Yeah. Even without any adjustments to carry weight and that, she can just, I think it was over double, was it? Or was, was that between the alpaca and, have a look.
She's an epic.
Yeah.
And I think she's double our male who has the baskets on.
Yeah. Okay, that's few items. One. So 3671.
She's 5 something.
4551.
Oh no.
So it must be between the alpacas and
Yeah. So yes, between
see,
the alpacas and that.
yeah, because that's Drew Carrymore is 1.5.
And
So-
Drew Carrymore was our best alpaca in terms of carry weight, I believe. That's why he's got that name.
They're all just box standard alpacas,
Hmm.
surprisingly.
We keep them. We keep the alpacas because we think they're cute, but we don't use them for anything anymore.
Yeah, they
Once
are
we
there
got
just because we like
Dextra,
them.
yeah, they were our first babies, so they're nostalgic keeps at this point.
And we were going to breed them before we realised that we couldn't.
Yeah,
So,
that was still early game. We didn't know the difference between mounts and utility tames.
hmm
Utility tames you can breed because they serve a purpose, but you can't ride them. And then mounts you can ride, but you can't breed them.
said I'd go max the
Yes.
repair. This is one of our remote mines. So are you aware of how it needs to be set up, Max? So I know what I'm telling you.
Or what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And you may want to take screenshots while we're here, Max, so that you can see what it is that you're looking for specifically.
Oh, I haven't got my hammer on me, so I can't do it. Bunch of windmill and mine stuff. How do you organise the logistic food kind of stuff? Okay. So, um, don't necessarily need someone to man the base if your save is on online mode. You can set it to one player and play in online mode, and you don't have to have it manned. It's a little bit weird, but it otherwise we'll need to assign people to each uh, power mine. Yeah, yeah. This is a solo save as well, but you can just on the save itself, you just turn it onto online mode and restrict it down to one player, so you don't need to. So it's still a solo game. It's just in a different mode, and it changes the mechanics a little bit. No one can join you that way though. Um, so assuming you do need someone, if you're just going to play it offline, we'll need to appoint a caretaker to each one to man the mine, which will make things a bit more complex. But that's not the option I want. Item transfer settings. So each of the mines will be need to be told to send the items back to the main base. So, i.e., the power ropeway base, which is the one that's I have by my bonfire. That's like the point where I go and get my minerals currently. So you would select that from each one, each of the mines that you've got attached to it. And before I forget, you can update the transfer interval there those are minutes. Doesn't tell you, but that's what it is. But 30 minutes is reasonable in my opinion, for an automated mine. And then you must confirm it. And then conversely, oh no, sorry. I've got it set to transfer all items, but if you didn't want it to transfer specific things, just don't select them. So you take that off and you choose like iron or whatever it is you're dealing with that you want to send back. But I don't, so I'm just sending that and they're not mined. But doing it this way saves the headache of sending food and mining picks, because they'll go through gear as well. It saves that whole headache of just switching it to online mode. The other thing that you're going to need to watch out for is that each of these ropeway things can only be connected to 2 other poles. So you have to daisy chain all of your mines together and send it back to the base. This one I have cleverly used one to go out the other way, so in the other direction, to collect more resources, and because it's still only 2, it's really dark, it will still bring it, yeah, it will still bring it back to base, and then everything ends up in the chest, and yeah, all done. I'm actually considering reducing the amount of copper mines that I have active, because I have so much overflow of copper at the moment. So yeah, that's something I need to watch and decide the best outcome.
You could reduce the amount of time that it's transported too. That would also slow things down. Slow it down to an hour.
Yes, I could.
Because our training areas still use bronze exclusively.
Yeah.
And they're constantly running out of that equipment, and we still need to train all of our tribesmen.
Yep.
A lot of different areas, so.
Yeah.
How can you switch to save to online? What option do you look for?
Okay. Yeah, if I save here, it won't take a second to show you. So back to start. Okay, so you go into local save, and then that's the toggle you're looking for. Allow others to join. Then you set the player limit to, I set it down to 1, so no one can join. So even though you can see that invite code, it doesn't matter because I am the one in there and I'm the host. I also have a password on there for that reason, just in case I have to show someone and so they can't see the password, even though my password is password, because that's the most secure, obviously. And then all you do...
Password exclamation mark.
Oh, yeah, if you want to get technical. And then you just enter the game. It's that simple. Yeah, and it's just that little toggle that you're looking for, and then set your player count, and you are away. Have you... Oh, I'm assuming you haven't actually set up any ropeways yet. Actually, I'll do it at base because it will be easier because I can grab the poles themselves.
I'm sorry, you're gripping what now?
The poles.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's your childish mind, not mine. Okay.
No, because you thought it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't enjoy the grind either, which is why we sought to do this.
Yeah, exactly. So this will be our ropeway. Each of these acts as both your the pillars that you stand them on to raise them up, and the interconnecting things. So you'll need quite a few to set up your ropeway to avoid obstacles and stuff. You build them as standard. The base has two. Is that a base? Oh, that's just a dispatch station. Okay. The base, which is the end point where you want to collect your ore from, is the one with two chests. That is kind of like a in-between support, so you can extend your range out. And then you have your 3 different sizes of pillars that I believe you can stack to get. Can I then put something on top of there? Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you can stack to get a height that you want. How to deal with trees in the jungle. Right. So there are 2 schools of thought. There's the transportation method, which is you can grab onto these ropes yourself and transport yourself around the map. But if there are any trees in the way, you're going to get knocked off. But the resources coming back won't. So yeah, it's purely dependent on what you want in the game. If you're looking for a highway that you can dash around the map with, then you're going to need to route yourself around all of the trees. I have not bothered. I have just gone to the ropeway that I want to connect, and it'll come up with connect building. You get hit E, and then it connects this like rope thing to you, and you take it to the next one, and doesn't matter about the height. You can just come to the bottom and press E again, as long as it says connect building, and it's connected. The only caveat to each of these having 2 connections is if you are connecting power to it. So that is your 3rd connection that is allowed. So you can start and stop the windmill, but connect building, and then you drag it over to your pole. And then it'll connect for you. You can also daisy chain your windmills, so you don't have to connect each one to a power pole. They also show how much power they're drawing. So that is currently putting out 450 power. I don't think our system needs that much, actually. It's something like 200 to power the lot. I'd have to get to...
But because we're looking to expand and or account for resources that we haven't found yet, we're keeping it a little bit more expansive than what we currently need, so that we don't have to go backward and build.
Yeah. So yeah, we're producing 900 power, and we're drawing 200 and that is for all of the mines that are attached to this, and all of the ropeways in between. But I think, see if I can navigate it. It's actually quite finicky to jump onto the ropeway. I think they should make it easier. But there you go. That is the transport method. But you can also I've actually done this quite well. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I made it this far. Right. You can also get back on each pole if you just walk up and click the direction you want to go. I can't remember which is which, but we'll find out. Oh, so left was taking me back to base. But it is quite convenient, I'll admit that, but I prefer the animation of the teleport personally. The portals. Oh, and you see, I've got stuck by the wall in the way. Yeah, that is basically our mines. Oh, you're welcome, man. If you get stuck, just let us know. I'm more than willing to try and work through it for you. Because it is so handy to have once we're once it's up and running. And if you wanted to, you can even have it so that your entire ropeway is linked and brings all mined resources back to your base. So that is one of my planned off-stream activities, is to start collating resources back to our main base from our satellite bases, but we don't need to go there except to fuel the bonfire.
And if we could automate that part, we would too.
Naturally. But that's what I like about it. It's like setting up these complex things, and then because you've set it in the right way, now just let it be and it will sustain itself.
Yeah. There's a lot of micromanaging on the front end, but it saves you a lot of energy on the back end.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of toggles and filters in the game, but once you start embracing them, it snowballs and you do stuff faster and faster as a result. Okay, so we've built the Sabertooth. I've even achieved my goal of maxing out the mask.
Right. You wanted to check leveling up the current mask that you're wearing once we got back to base.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
That's pretty cool, Max.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you'll be right at home. So yeah, I've done that. Have I done both levels of Golden Legends? Yeah, cool. But the Golden Legend is good now. Cool. Oh, we wanted to do a little bit of exploration. Got some question marks that we have unlocked on there.
Mm-hmm.
There, we've got the one at the bottom here. That's
Right.
just on this continent. That one. Okay. Start that way. There. Yeah. Cool. Do you think it'll be wise for me to take out some of our recruits?
I think it would be wise to take out one with 2 Dream Team members.
Yep. Okay.
You know, we were working on Delphi. I don't think she's leveling up yet.
Was satellite base, wasn't she? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can't remember what gear Delphi has got. Let's have a look when she gets here. Grab the couple of Dream Team guys. Well, we wanted to use Kevin to train something. Is tactical dodge off?
Right.
So
have him train somebody with extraordinary talent.
Yep. Okay. And talents. Kevin. Do we care which?
No, because they'll all need to learn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Pick some of that.
Can you select which talents they learn? Which ones they don't?
No, I don't think so. I think I've heard hints in Reddit of things. Yes. Use a training amnesia potion to forget recently learned talent. Have a look. I've got just enough. Take that.
Do we take that? Because we don't want them to acquire a bunch of low-level talents.
Yeah.
We want them to be, you know, tier 3 talents, and if we can control it, specific ones.
mysterious Zane, isn't he? Don't know.
It's the same. You're right. Which will also mean that that may be something that we do with Kevin and the ET crowd when we can closely monitor them.
Yeah.
Because that may happen quicker than you can get back to camp.
Agreed.
And you'll be able to give them an amnesia potion right away. If it works, excuse me. I'm thinking of it like.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm thinking of it like the way that the Fallout 76 mutations work when you're trying to force them.
Yep.
I don't know if you've ever played that game.
I have indeed.
You have. Okay, so have you done the forced mutations? Where you go into one spot and you're basically like forcing your character to gain mutations rapidly,
Yep.
and then if you don't want them, you have to get rid of certain ones rapidly as well. But you have it's randomized to a point.
Mm-hmm.
I think this might be similar to that sort of mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we're going to need to
we should
sit in base.
Yep. I think that's what we should plan on doing. So I don't think we should set Kevin up with an ET until we have to do that. And I think that that's something we should plan for at least an offline time to test that theory. Yeah. Instead of just sitting around waiting for time to pass on stream. Because I think we did that to our listeners once already today, and that's not fair to do twice.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And part 1. I don't recall making that. I will,
Were you trying to do the second part and it required you to make the first part?
no. I just... Damn it.
I mean, it's a simple moving the one that's on the left to the right-hand side of the other one.
Oh, we... that way. I can't remember how I set it up originally.
It shouldn't reset if you're just relocating it, right?
Oh no, that's why I'm doing it this way.
Is it because Gary's standing right there?
I don't think so. Relocate. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. That, and have one of those. Okay, amnesia potions. Oh.
What are we missing?
A plant essence. Psychedelic pot and bloodstone. So, make 20 of those just to set it up. and then we look at how. Okay, plant essence. Haven't got figs. Aloe essence we should have. Get rid of the juice of papaya. But the sulfur powder, I'm not so sure.
Let me see what I can find.
I'm assuming that we can mine it somewhere, and I need to find it. It'll be sulfur that we mine.
That's what I'm looking for. And I'm not going to give spoilers, but I will give a roundabout hint if we're in the area. Because I know we were going to go adventuring for question marks anyway.
Yeah. Because we found that phosphorus that I didn't know existed in this biome before.
Right.
What's the other one? It was like psychedelic something. Psychedelic pot. That's something brush.
The question mark that was south of where we are. Where was that again? Once you're done looking at what you're looking at.
Question mark that was south of where we are. Like,
Yes.
This one.
South of our base. I need to enlarge the screen, hang on. Because otherwise I have to wait for the large screen to catch up. Okay. Yeah, that one. It's not in that exact region, but it's lateral from there.
Okay.
We'll have to do a fair bit of exploration, I can tell you that much.
That's probably coming into this area over this.
I'm done giving hints.
That's what I'm thinking. That is my assumption, and yeah, I'll hit up the scouts that we see around this area anyway, because we're coming here. See if we get anything new.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. I'll put it this way: we mind meld well.
Yeah. Yes, we do. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't finish looking at psychedelic pot. Like, that's not a pea. Okay, so it's locked. Cuisine. Curse you. Okay. Okay. Ah, Barbie. Oh. Aha. I wonder if I can see her. So tiny. Yeah. That's alright, kid. Some adventuring.
Oh, Max, are you still here? I do have something else that we can... Oh, another little tidbit that we can give you. Okay, perfect.
I'm just gonna...
One other thing that we are... Sorry, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a sleep, and I will take a quick bio break.
Okay.
Right back.
Perfect. Okay. I don't know if you were here yesterday when Raymer and I were talking about our overall plan for how we're going to handle tech points on the solo side versus tech points on the private server side. But and if you were, stop me so I don't repeat the information. But if you weren't, I will continue. Okay. So on the solo server side, you will run out of tech points before you will be able to unlock everything that you need. And there is nothing available in the vanilla game to overcome that unless you just basically reassign or adjust the admin settings to give yourself a greater allotment of available tech points overall. The only other thing that we've found is a singular mod that basically just opens up the entire tech tree all at once. So what we intend to do is show as far as you can possibly take your vanilla character without doing any kind of finagling with the admin settings, and only using respecking, which is how the game is designed on a vanilla setting for a solo player. We're going to show how far you can possibly get with one player just respecking in the tech tree. Because you will reach a dead end, excuse me, a dead end point where you simply cannot go any further. And you have two options. You either stop playing the game, which is where a lot of people who are playing the solo side of things on a local server end up rage quitting because they can't get any further, and they end up going against either a Doom level boss or a dungeon that they can't beat or something along those lines, and they get mad at the game because of that mechanic, because the game was originally designed as a multiplayer game, or they're not aware that there's an alternative that is possible to create accessibility for people who play like this. Okay? So we've found two ways to create the accessibility needed for local solo players. One is, okay, so Raymer is playing on what's called a local server, which is it is a computer-based game on his computer. It is not a privately rented server. It's still a server, it's just on his computer. That's a solo server. That means he's a single player playing on his computer. He is both host and player, as opposed to a privately rented server where there's an external host and he would be the player on that server. So that would be like G-Portal or Nitrato or something like that, who would be the host of the server, and then he, Raymer, and or somebody else would be the players. That's the difference. Most people who are on the solo server side, the privately owned computer side, are rage quitting the game and blaming the game for this dead end tech tree issue that they're running into, not knowing that there's a workaround. We've found two different workarounds for this. One is within the game settings itself, and one is using a mod. We're going to show both when we reach that point, but first we're going to show the point where we found the dead end. We found the point where, okay, this is where the tech tree will end if you only use vanilla settings. I understand your point, and developers are working to rebalance the game to include solo players better, but their game was originally designed to be a team game. This game is massive, and it is originally designed as a multiplayer game. For them to suddenly create a solo player game, they'd have to redesign the entire game to be a solo player game. That's not how it was designed, and that's fair. There are a lot of games designed that way. Fallout 76, for example, is not a solo player game. That's a team game. To expect anything different is foolishness. Yeah, you can do a lot of things solo in that game, but at a certain point, you need teammates. This is no different. So, what we found were two different workarounds. You can either use the system admin settings to create room for additional tech points, or there is a simple free mod available through Steam that allows you to open up the entire tech tree all at once. You can have that mod installed in your game from the onset and have the entire tech tree open to you from the start of your game, or you can use it once you reach the dead end point, which is what we're going to show when we get to that point. Oh, that's a different kind of structure. Oh, it's an arena. Oh.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call it injustice necessarily. I think that it's, I think it's creating accessibility where accessibility doesn't exist. And that's pretty standard in every game, depending on the type of player you are. For neurodivergent folks, that's kind of standard with all games. For neurodivergent folks who have a physical disability, that's twofold. Inaccessibility is a twofold thing. You know, for example, Stardew Valley has a fishing minigame that is absolutely inaccessible to people who experience hand pain. Right. Yeah, with Conan Exiles, it's the limit on thralls. You know, every game has something like that. And so it's a matter of finding what works for you. But I think that when players automatically blame the game and rage quit because they don't take the time to figure out what works for them specifically and learn the mechanics of the game and learn the settings of the game and dig just a little bit deeper, it creates a bias against the game itself that is unfair. Especially when the game is really no different from a lot of other games on the market that are designed a certain way. I think this game is spectacular. It's beautifully designed. It's an incredible map. It's incredibly diverse. Music is absolutely gorgeous. You have multiple biomes to search through. You know, the detailing in the systems management and the way that you can drill down to organize all of your resources and automate things is just super well thought out. but there are things that are not accounted for people who prefer, and it is a preference, to play a solo game versus a team game.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. So
Sorry.
if the preference for the player is to play solo, then they need to start thinking in terms of, okay, what do I need for this game that is designed as a multiplayer game to be accessible to me? Right, I think that there's a difference between being solo ready and what a player expects in terms of accessibility to them specifically. Solo ready means that there's a solo player availability in the game, which is accurate. You can play this game in solo mode or in multiplayer mode. That's accurate. A solo player's expectation that they'll be able to unlock every bit of tech in the entire tree by themselves in a predominantly multiplayer setting is inaccurate, especially on vanilla settings. That's where it becomes the player's responsibility to figure out how to bridge that gap.
And that was our first thought was, okay, upon learning this, was how are we going to deal with it long term?
Right.
So we started.
And I think that that's something. Right. I think that that's something that, and again, not to make this a neurodivergent versus neurotypical debate. It's not. I think that that's something that inherently comes from being neurodivergent, however, because we live in a space that we are constantly adapting and finding ways to adapt things to the way that our brain structure works. That's just our baseline way of thinking. Okay, how do I need to adapt this to me? To the way that I think, the way that I have limitations, for example, the way that our stream started. I knew that cognitive overload was a very real thing at that moment. I scaled back, and I waited until Raymer gave me the green light to bring my full self back into the stream again, because he could hit burnout very quickly based on how the stream started with the technical difficulties. That's just a normal way of being for us. So to bring that into a game is no different. It's just a normal mode of operation. But for somebody who doesn't normally operate that way, having that lack of accessibility in a game creates a point of frustration rather than just okay, well, this is just another day of being. Let me find a workaround.
That's actually an interesting point where, because we're so, I don't want to be a victim, because I'm not trying to be, but we're so used to not being accommodated for that we're geared towards looking for ways to do it ourselves. And then on the other side, because the world is generally the other way around for people, they're kind of seeing that side of the coin when they don't usually.
Yeah, it creates friction for people who aren't used to having things, not catered to them. Excuse me. And for people who are used to adapting things to them for themselves, it's just another day at the office,
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we're focused on creating that bridge for those players who want to know, okay, how do I get from where I am now to where I want to be? We're trying to create a community for both neurodivergents and allistics alike, to come and bridge that gap, both in-game and out. To understand, like, everybody can play this game solo, and here's how you can achieve that comfortably with these adaptability tools. Whether it's the tech issue or understanding the mechanics of the game, automating things, whatever you choose to learn, or whatever the problem that you're facing is, you know, the understanding how the different tribes interact together. And that each one of those has strengths or limitations.
Nope. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna fight them myself. There you go. If we get anything. Apart from concussion for her. Okay, so we got a new marker. Where is Oliver? There he is. Oh. You really just tried to attack Oliver. Better run.
Interesting. So that arena that you found is a place where you can allow your tribesmen to fight each other to prove their worth.
Ooh.
Or their worthiness of being your follower.
So you're telling me that they can really fight for their master? And I can, like, do that scene from The Gladiator. If I get a throne to sit on. I'm probably making too much of it, but I thought it was a PvP arena or a boss fight arena.
From what I'm seeing, you obtain that tech through the advanced building technology during the
Yeah.
Bronze Pit gunfire era.
Yeah, I've seen the pit. I haven't picked it up yet.
Which is interesting. Because if you haven't picked up the pit tech yet, I'm wondering what that hill arena is. And whether you can use it. Because there's a tribesman arena.
Yeah.
And then there's a hill arena. Maybe the hill arena is for PvP, and the tribesman arena is separate.
Pick up that as well, the guard facility stuff.
Mm.
That might have to be my next pickup. Doesn't tell you what it is. It just says arena.
Do you already have the ballista towers and crossbow towers unlocked?
No. That's why I
We
was...
need those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need those. Because we are building fever really fast.
Yes, we are. Nope. Oh, almost got two at once. F6.
How do we initiate an execution? Tried it so many times, can't find a consistent pattern. Are you talking about a final move with a weapon?
Kindly stop shooting my followers. Jesus.
Holy! That one has rapid fire, guaranteed.
Shame we won't be able to...
And multi-shot.
Yeah, we can't deter that one though. Fortunately.
Both execution and weapon info descriptions. Kramer, this would be for you, this question.
Execution multiple. I need to go and find somebody.
Bless you.
I believe it's when you parry them and they're low on health or they're stunned in some way. But you, because I think that was, Val, do you remember when I'm trying to deter people and I'll get the low to health, I'll parry them and I'll go to just do a stab so I can get their health a little bit lower, and then my character will finish them off. I believe that's what that is.
Yeah. You also need a splint.
Yes, I do.
Or station stasis dissipation soup, sorry, not a splint.
Oh. Well, I'm getting both.
But yes. Okay. But yes,
yeah,
I do know what you mean. So
parry on low health and then attack again, and it should do it, maybe. But I've not really tried to do it consistently, personally.
yeah, we've done it on accident more than we've done it intentionally at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We can try to do it intentionally and see if it's exactly what we think it is.
Yeah. Next,
we're going to do a fair bit more of exploration, so I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for us to test that theory.
Exactly.
To confirm. I'm going to let Puppy take a quick bio. Well, a bio. I can't assume it will be quick because he's he's a pup. But I'm gonna take care of his bio break, and I will be back shortly.
Okay. Hopefully, some sort of camp. Oh, now we're in luck. Okay, you guys, stay here. go and fight this camp and I'll was being spat at, but I'm gonna deal with that for them. So I'll go sword and shield just so I've got shield spirits. Guys, scouts. Nope, don't need to worry then. Try it again. And then, yeah, so he was at low health, I parried and finished him off. Oh, okay, so it does do an insane amount of damage because she was at full health. Yeah, it's not low health only. I think I can execute someone like that. But it seems to be parried, and I would call that an execution move, personally. I don't know, I've done it with a hammer as well. It's just more, I feel more consistent with the parry with the shield. Danger squad over. Oh, they've got my stuff. Cool. Right. So that is that area done. Let's try the scout down there as well. And I'll try and get parries off of that as well. With the hammer instead. Oh. I can't do that cleanly. Fine, Oliver, just don't look. Yeah. I'm sure I can do it with an alligator. Oh. Yeah, let's just... I don't want to stand there and be snapped at by an alligator. Hey, Oliver. Come. Okay, you guys. Stay here. Don't come and assist. Oh, he's off. And then, yeah. I'm gonna try and deter her, so I'm not gonna parry her with this iron hammer will finish her off. Now, try and do the finishing move on her. Come on. There we go. So it seems to be parry, and then yeah. If you parry them at low health, you'll finish them off with that. F2. 1-on-1. Oh, they were being attacked by the boar. Oh, I need to collect the loot, but I may as well figure out where I'm going next. What? I don't remember that one being there. Okay, let's go. Not here. Is that ruins? Alligator ruins. Okay. Oh. My alarm. Welcome back.
Thank you. So, what did we discover as
So,
far as the execution mechanic?
it seems to be that you can do it at any point to get a large amount of damage. And I've tested it on both the spear and the hammer. So you parry and then like click to do damage, and you will do a, in air quotes, finishing move. But it does a large amount of damage. It's got like a 700 crit percentage or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. So it doesn't require them to be at low health initially.
No.
It just stacks a huge amount of damage on top of it.
Yeah. I just need to do the mail quickly. That time.
Right,
Yeah.
Max. That's awesome. I have this image now, Max, of you running around the map just practicing this on everything.
I think it's going to be a favorite for me for a while.
I don't doubt that at all either.
Also, alligators are hard to parry. It's another thing I found out.
Yes, they are. any elite animal as well.
Yes.
Giant and elite animals are always hard to parry. The standard animals are not. Side note, senior dogs are very silly as they get older when they need to have a bio break. Mine decides that he needs to investigate every blade of grass, leaf, twig, the air, and all of his usual haunts before he does his business. And he also needs to announce very loudly, with 2 barks, what he's about to do, and then very loudly with 2 barks, what he's just accomplished before coming back inside with the happiest trot ever. I'm like, okay, good job, well done. You weirdo. I love you so much. And this is a new thing for him. He never did that when he was younger. It's just since he's become a senior. You're the strangest pup I've ever known, and I love you so much. Thank you for this new adventure in this stage of your life.
It's so good seeing their personality grow.
Yeah. Like, he's got so many different things that he brings out with every stage of his life, and I'm enjoying every bit of the journey with them. He's always been the entertainer. He's a big ham. Loves having his photo taken, loves being part of every conversation, will sit there and try to tell you a story. Like, he's very talkative, not a barky pup normally, but like he likes to try to form words, you know?
Yeah.
And it's cute. Yeah. But, oh gosh, this new level of I must announce my business before my business happens. It's a whole new level of entertainment. Thankfully, he's not in the habit of doing that, like, pre-stream, because that would be obnoxious at 3 a.m. for my neighbors.
Understandable.
Yeah. It's only, during normal business hours. And he's a short pup. He's a Doxador, so he's less than knee high on me, and I'm 5'3".
Well, that is a tiny pup.
Yeah. So when he borks, he does this little hop with each bork. So it's even more entertaining. All 4 paws leave the ground.
Just like a little cartoon.
Yes, very much so. Full head thrown back in the air, all 4 feet leave the ground, tail curled up in the air. It is very cartoon-like. Pure entertainment.
And they will learn what you like as well. And they'll do it more.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Very much so. He loves making people laugh. Like I said, he's a huge ham, so if he knows that he's gotten a rise out of you or gotten you to laugh hysterically, you can guarantee that's going to be a repeat.
That's adorable.
Yeah. He's like that toddler that's gonna parrot things, and then the second you trying to bite your cheeks to stop from laughing because it's some inappropriate thing that they weren't supposed to hear, they're going to continue repeating it, and you have to leave the space to avoid cracking up and encouraging their behavior accidentally.
How
Oh,
many have we got? 27, that'll do. Maybe, I think it's 2 to repair, so it's 28. Not what I want to do. There we go. So, I want to find where this... Oh, no, thank you. No anaconda. No. Deal with you on me. Get on. Oh, that's very straight rock. Like it used to be a wall. Got it. Oh, you survived. Have another. Why are you ignoring stuff? Okay, cool. Go further over this way. Potentially. I didn't realise I'd left so much uncovered.
yeah.
I've done a fair amount of running around these areas.
Right, but but we haven't done multiple unlocks with scouts. And I wonder if that's the difference.
Yeah, potentially. Get him. If you're able to. There we go. Wondering if round this way. Oh, thank you. Miner mining now. For some reason I thought that was Oliver.
Even though you were on him not a half second before.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at him like, why are they attacking there? There's nothing there. I'm not around for that, mainly. And there's not a nearby portal. Okay.
Mm.
Go up the stairs. I like the wind, bullseye. Huh. What's that? What was it around there? Let's just keep running. Something silly. I think.
You will or you have?
I mean, well. Oh.
Yes. It would
Yeah,
be the
past
appropriate
tense.
response.
Oh, I might be able to just walk. No, because that's a cliff there. Not the way I thought I was going.
Is the land bridge connected one level up from where you are? Is that what we're seeing?
No, we were on the land bridge, but cave or something. I thought there was a through pass near the. Oh, but that's over there. So I need to come around here. Poor minions having to run everywhere. Must I get to ride on the back of a Jaguar?
That's alright, it makes them stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Builds their endurance. And their stamina.
Yep, having to run at 20 plus miles an hour. This one that I thought I was at. Scouts.
Ah.
Yes. Okay. You guys don't intervene. And stay over there. Hammer! Now get up. So I can look at the eye. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do, thank you. So we're going to do the what I like to call the move it or lose it maneuver.
Huh.
Nope. And then we check to see if we've lost any tribe members. There they are. Nice. No scouts. Okay. Oh, it's an alpaca baby. Just a basic bitch one. Okay. After. Pause. Damn. Hoping that was a way up. Actually,
It's just a stupid allergy cough that will not quit today, no matter what. High pollen counting today here. But thank you, I appreciate it.
alright. That thing that I was looking. No. Just a happy coincidence. Down this. Round.
I love that we're opening up so many new things, though.
Oh, definitely. And just
And it's
we'll use the parts from these elite kill.
yeah. And it's interesting that even when you think you've opened up every single spot through all of the exploration that you do, all of the resource grinding that you do, all the base building and tribesmen scrounging and recruiting and everything else, there's still stuff to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
There's still things to explore and discover.
I'm beginning to think that how are we going to get there? The scouts that we see around.
Mhm.
I assumed that you probably wrongly that would, if you just went to that one each time, that it would unlock everything in their area. But I think they might have more of a spherical or circular range around them.
Mhm. Yeah, you can so mechanic wise, you can go to the same camp multiple times and they will unlock different things in an area. It's not just spherical, but they do
Okay.
have an AoE. They will unlock different things to a point. And you'll notice that they no longer unlock things past that point.
Yeah.
So ideally, ooh, you've got panther paws. Did you notice that?
I did. But I don't have traps.
Okay. Yeah, I know. But that is a location to mark so that we can go back and trap. Because if you've got the minigame at that location, that means that minigame will appear at that location again. And that area had black jaguar. And we're still looking for a black jaguar because those are the elites. Well, the legendary tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's worth it
Mm-hmm.
to play the minigame and see what we can get. But as far as the scouts go, for every scout that you find, every camp that you find that has a scout, it's worth doing one of two things mechanic-wise with the game. Depending on the style of player that you are, you can either do the vanilla thing and go in, do the way that we do it, and arm the scout, kill the scout, let everything respawn naturally over time, continue on with your game, and eventually go back. Or you can cheese it, which is what some players will say that you can do in the Steam forums and then in the Reddit forums as well, and simply farm the scout, go out of render, you kill everybody else in the camp, get the scout to low health, deter them, farm the information, go out of render, they will restore health, farm them again, and keep doing that until you get all of the information out of them, because you'll see they'll unlock more and more and more information, and then once that stops, then you take them down. You can do either option and it'll still be just as effective, mechanic-wise in the game.
Yeah.
But it depends on your style of play and how you prefer to conduct yourself as a player in the game.
Yeah. I don't think I would want to just go around cheesing the mechanics, especially on stream.
Yeah. I don't think we like to cheese mechanics anyway.
No.
There's a difference between finding accessibility where there isn't any and exploiting mechanics. Because we can.
Yeah.
Just because there's something there, that there's a loophole that exists.
Yeah, if I was going to do it, it would be after I felt like I had thoroughly explored everywhere.
Yeah, we like to do as much standard vanilla exploration as possible. Even when it comes to understanding that there's a limit in the talent tree for people who are playing on a local server, a basic computer server, as opposed to a privately rented server.
Mm-hmm.
We're still going to find a way to show this is where that tree ends. This is where the tech tree would naturally end before we introduce a mod that will help us, or show where it would be possible to adjust the settings to accommodate somebody who chooses to continue their journey as a solo player on a local server.
Yeah.
Where the game does not offer that accessibility. Oh, that's a steep drop.
It is indeed. I'm trying to find a way to that. And also down. I think it might be down.
This seems like its own little puzzle.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm hearing eagle as well. I'm just going to call that out because there's a very real chance that is what you will potentially find.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hearing eagle as well.
'Cause I'm looking at the shape of the shape of the rocks where you are.
Yeah.
And the location where you are.
Look like there's a cave down there.
Mm-mm.
But it's also, where is that? Have I unlocked it? That's one question. Go back up. Yeah, there's that answer. Okay. How the hell are we getting up? Oh, maybe going round the back? That's the case. Go there. Huh. I just opened up my pot of hummus. Had 2 lids.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Maybe just in case one cracks.
Exactly. Right. See if we can get round this thing. Or can I just climb up there? Not entirely sure that this is the way, but I wonder if I can climb those rocks. And if that's a wise decision.
If you can climb them, will the dream team follow you? Will they automatically tether to you?
Depends how far away it is. It's 200 meters, so
So
potentially.
if you climb the nearest portion and wait for them, will they follow?
I can't climb that. Okay. Wondering if it's doesn't connect over top, so if it goes down The other side. Ooh. Oh, it said unlocked. I thought I'd messed up. But that's cool. That's a cool portal.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Delphi?
What?
What's up?
Okay. What is that thing hanging on the side of the building?
The thing hanging down the side.
The thing that you were just looking at. So the staircase that you were just looking at. Go to your left. What
My
is
left.
that thing on the building? By the stairs. Looks like a giant bug.
It's the statue of the boss.
Oh no, it's one of your followers
Oh,
in the wall.
on the wall. Yeah, that's Delphi.
Oh, okay. She looked like a bug for some reason on my screen. I was like, what in the world? Because she wasn't highlighted. She was just kind of. She looked like a moth
Mm.
on my screen for a moment because she didn't have the green highlight and I couldn't see her name. There we go. Now, yeah, now it's popping up. But it's just
didn't
weird.
look that way.
What in the world was that? Is that a giant insect in the game now? Since when do we have giant insects in this game?
Oh,
I don't see any way to get up there.
no, I don't either. I'm hoping that around the other side it might look a bit different.
Is it possible that we have the wrong spot marked?
I don't know. I mean, I can only do it from top down, so.
Because I see like a ground path that possibly goes under the rock.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if it's showing under that overhang instead, and that's the only way that they could show it. I see that kind of thing in Pal World all the time. It'll show something like that, but it's really underneath, and it's like in a cave.
Yeah, that's just the marker limitation for the map.
Right.
Let's go to the portal and try from the other side.
Yeah, that's what makes me wonder if it's not.
Maybe I just didn't see a cave.
It's possible.
I don't know how I'm getting down there, but that's a new problem.
Yeah. At least we're figuring it out for everybody else right now. So you guys won't have the same frustration.
Are you guys trying to annoy me?
Yes. Me included. I'm just kidding.
Rabble, rabble. Okay, so I need to find a way down first. Oh, it's not that high up. Oh, what have I annoyed? Oh, piranhas. There. Off the trees. Thank you.
That's what you call fast food delivery.
Yep.
When everything just comes to you and offers itself up on a platter.
Yeah. Got Chinese and sausages. There.
I think that would be Korean, wouldn't it? I forget if it's kegogi or bulgogi. That
I
is
can't remember.
a dog dish. Or dog meat dish, specifically.
It's just more common in Asian foods, isn't it?
Yes.
That one really didn't want to be poked with sticks.
It's true.
Not that we blame them, of course. Oh. I need to switch back to... And... up. Oh, so...
And eat and drink.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I did that before.
All the things. All the things. All the time.
Hey.
I do notice, though, that you're not draining food as quickly today as you did yesterday.
I have no idea why.
Well, we did have that minus 30% drain on food upgrade on the mimicry mask.
Yes. That is true.
I don't know if the game considers all updates to all masks for your character, or if it only takes into account the current mask that you're wearing.
I would say the latter.
Okay. If that's the case, then, excuse me. If that were logically true, one would think that while you were not wearing that mask, your food would drain quickly, because that's what it did all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Correct? And so, while you were not wearing the mimicry mask, which you weren't before just a little bit ago, your food would have been draining very, very quickly, and you would have had to eat more frequently than you had.
that.
because that was probably what we were running into yesterday.
Yeah.
So my theory is that even if you're not actively wearing the other masks, maybe they influence your character on some level passively. And when you actively wear them, that's when you get all the other buffs as well. Theoretically. I have no proof of this. But if we compare how quickly your food was draining yesterday to how quickly it's draining today when you're wearing the same mask, please don't die. Yeah, good call.
I was just figuring out the timings of it.
Mm-hmm. It really is a timing thing with this thing.
Yeah.
You already need to heal.
Didn't get that.
Okay.
This thing is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. But you are doing damage.
Am I?
Doing a lot more. A lot more.
I'm fairly sure it's doing it to me.
Well, you're taking damage too, but you're doing a lot more damage, a lot more quickly this time to it than you did any other time before. You have a chance of taking it down this time.
Oh, this isn't the elite though, is it?
No. But it's good practice.
Kind of have to let it attack me in order to bandage. Oh, it messed up then.
Nice. It really messed up just then.
Oh, I should have just... Oh. I'm wondering if the bow approach might be better for them.
So can they stun it at all? Is that what they're doing when they knock it to the ground like that?
I don't know.
It's almost dead.
I'm beginning to think that my bandages need upgrading.
They do.
They are no longer as effective. Oh, I managed to do it. Managed to time it so that I didn't get hit.
Like 2 more hits and it's down.
Yeah. It's just trying to give them the opportunity for it. I can't see it. Oh, that was good timing.
Well done.
Oh. And it was Gary that got the kill.
Yeah.
God, those things are horrible.
They are very difficult.
Okay, what have we got here? That's probably down. Oh,
Hold on, you. Oh, wait, you took that one down. What were you just looking at?
Plunderer King.
That spot that you have marked? Go to that spot. The one at the green near the
This one.
well, no, not that one, but I mean, yeah, you can take him down, but you had a spot on the map marked north of the pyramid.
Yeah.
That's remember how we were looking for yeah. That spot. I believe that eagle that you just killed was protecting that spot.
Uppies.
Uppies. Uppies, for sure. I think that's exactly why that eagle was there.
Yeah. But the Plunderer King.
I know. You can choose between the two.
Well, I know that he comes back. I also don't know if I can attack him. I can climb this though.
I can see the red on there.
Yep. I am fluent in Skyrim. I know how this game works.
Yeah. I'm excited right now. We might actually get it.
Okay, so I can't tell.
I don't think it even matters.
No, I just wanted to know
We
if
just have to get to the
the portal.
we just have to get to the portal. Yep. Woohoo!
Oh, no, 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 no. Protect me. Now I need to build an aviary.
Mm-hmm.
I
Does high proficiency mean for weapons better damage?
I know that it gives them access to the unique skills like a higher cap will. I don't know what the proficiency level itself does, other than unlocking those skills in the mastery.
In my research, high proficiency for a weapon means that it increases your specific effectiveness with that weapon type.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll increase like your effectiveness with the attack power and the damage bonus, for example.
So it will, in a way, equate to more damage.
Yeah.
I don't know how to hatch this thing.
I will find out for you.
Destroys. So it's cold.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, 42.
It has to be placed in a warm environment with the temperature around 30 to 35 degrees Celsius, ideally near a fire. Monitor it closely to ensure consistent warmth. We already have an aviary for it, right? That destroys the egg, it says.
Yes, that's why I
Destroys
was.
the egg.
What about? I'm trying to get it. I'm more focused on it not dying. Put you there.
Yeah.
Because I built a campfire. That one.
Still cold. Put another campfire down.
Okay. I'll have to craft one.
So it's basically like Pal World, because Pal World you have to have like multiple fires for certain eggs until you reach a certain incubation. Put the two campfires closer together. Okay, and for the companions, I just spend an hour to find a warrior with 120 cap and hammers for better damage in dungeons. Was it a waste? No. That's what you want. The ancient ruins dungeon especially, that's the only way to take out the Slayer type enemies, they're weakest to hammers. So try a third fire now.
Yeah.
Basically where you're standing.
Oh, the option on that one. Oh wait.
Less.
Thank you.
Mhm. I love how the suggestions online are to use a reliable incubator with good temperature control and monitor it. Really, what incubator, since the only thing we have are campfires?
Oh.
I mean, it's nice that you have thousands of minutes before it auto destroys, but still frustrating.
Okay, right. It's getting another campfire.
Yeah.
We'll move this one. Yeah, it's nice that get a little bit of time.
So maybe it needs, because we have open doorways, right, in this space. Maybe it needs a closed room with campfires, so maybe putting it in your bedroom with the campfires makes more sense.
Okay. So need to get fire for them? Kind of, yes.
Kindling? Fuel?
Yeah, fuel.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Get the fire. Bring the fire with me.
Mm-hmm.
You, sir, are coming with me. Don't mind me, I'm just shopping for wood. My inventory's full. Of course it is. I was being followed.
Well, if you didn't end deployment and stop Oliver from following, then likely you are.
Yeah.
And Oliver is still following you.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
You still have.
But that's not really going to help him. I'm carrying the thing. Okay, what do we think of that? Oh, it says hatch 1%.
Hey!
So that's what it was. The room was too big for it to register the correct temperature.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So then for this baby, first we need to make sure that we keep the fire lit.
Yep.
And we don't know how much time it's going to need. So
It's already at
plenty
9%.
of fuel in every fire. That's amazing. Secondly, it's going to require basically the same food that Oliver eats, but it will also eat insects and meat.
Okay. Do that.
We do have the pen, yes? So we need to set it up to receive fish, insects, and meat.
It's made it. Okay. Now where are we going to put the thing? Oh, okay. It's quite tiny. So it was fish. They won't eat insects.
I must have changed the diet recently then.
Yeah, and then just fresh meat.
Yeah.
And then we want 10, so 6 females and 2 males.
That'll work. Do we know what the gender of this egg will be?
No. Well, I can't remember.
Okay.
It is just development hatch.
So it'll be random.
Seems that way.
Okay.
Whilst we're doing that. Wait.
So now we know not only can you take down the eagle, but we know a place to grab eggs easily.
Yeah.
And a portal's right nearby. Yay! We get eagle babies, people.
I did mark it, didn't it? Yeah, okay.
And we figured out how to hatch them too. So you have to have a small enough room and enough campfires to keep the egg warm so that it doesn't take damage. A bonfire is too hot at all.
Yeah. That was surprising. Although I was putting it in the bonfire.
Yeah, that cooks eggs.
Mm-hmm.
It cooks eggs. Direct fire. And they hatch quickly, which is nice. And we didn't boost hatching speed
Don't think so, no.
or incubation speed. That's not something we touched. These are the vanilla settings. So the only thing that would have adjusted them would be anything that the developers have changed in the updates. And I don't think that we're due for another change until like the 22nd or 25th, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
I will confirm that today and then have that information during tomorrow's stream. Okay. We have baby. I'm excited.
I love how it just plopped there in the middle of all the fire.
Yeah. And it didn't take damage, which is nice. Like, it didn't get burned by the fire or anything, so. That was great. Now, I am curious what kind of things we'll get from it, because these are utilitarian or utility creatures. These are not mounts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't even tell you what we've got. It's just a cup.
Hmm.
Okay. It's not like
So
we can
so
control
won't
it
know
anyway.
until it grows. Yeah. We won't know until it grows up.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Is there anything in there? Oh, I need to get. Nothing in there that I needed. Nice. This is Kevin. I'm barreling through the door. Right. So I went to that location originally because I wanted to look at that. No, not that. That.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a way down. So we took Barbie and Gary and then Delphi. Oh, it's that one. That one. Wanted Oliver, that's why I'm walking around this way. It would do that one, and then I want to try and look around that way a bit, poke my nose in, find out whether or not I'm wanted. Because I want a sulfur. also not sure we can take on that plunderer leader.
Yeah, that was a level 60.
Yeah.
I I wouldn't. That might be like.
Endgame stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Is that an orphan? Do we need to take the baby home and
Oh.
give it love and food and snuggles and kisses and things?
No.
I vote yes.
I didn't even see what it was.
It's a baby llama.
Oh, okay. I thought we were specifically looking.
Cuddly. Of course.
Oh.
Yes, we are specifically looking for a legendary in that regard.
So we're looking for legendary orphans then.
Well, I mean, don't make me say it. Because you know I'm gonna have to say it in order for us to spawn one in, and it's gonna gut me. Like, I know what has to be done. I'm just not okay with saying it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Ow. Caught me that time.
Yeah.
I didn't look at upgraded bandages.
Make a note. I will remind you when we get back to camp.
Nice. Thank you. I think I'm already making them as well, and that's the funny thing.
Yeah, I think everybody needs them, honestly, because they're all taking more significant damage now and getting downed easily. Yeah.
Okay, what was that? Well, I know it was a bear, but it wasn't the location I was looking for. Cool. Oh, what are those? Oh, they're just balls, okay. Saw these black dots.
Nice. Speedy bacon. That's all it is. It's just speedy bacon.
Fast food delivery.
All I can hear in my head when I see them running is that song, "Band on the Run," but I hear "Bacon on the Run" instead.
And that was an epic baby female llama.
Ooh. the orphan that I want to adopt.
I'm sure you
Bring
do,
home.
but you told
Give
me that
cuddles
we're
to?
only looking for legendary baby orphans.
Yeah. I mean, we
Uh,
could adopt it and upgrade not an alpaca horse and name that one not an alpaca horse in the meantime.
I
And
don't
then
have a
it's
trap.
legendary. But we know where it's located. We don't have to
Potentially.
kill it.
Oh, I haven't killed it.
And then when we find the legendary, we could upgrade Cusco.
Cusco's alpaca. The llama specifically.
It's Cusco's llama.
Yeah, Cusco's llama. The llama specifically named Cusco.
Yes. Who is our small male. So we have 3 llamas. We have one alpaca, one not alpaca horse, who is common female. One Cusco, who is common male, and one epic female, Dextra. If we have 2 epic females, that gives us double the massive storage capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And we could put baskets on the second epic female. So we have one for carrying uncons and one for baskets, or we have 2 for carrying uncons with epic storage capacity. See?
Yeah.
See, my logic is sound. We need to bring that baby. So there. And then when we find legendary, we then have 1 legendary and 2 epics. Full upgrade. My logic is still sound.
You're trying to make my computer cry.
Why not? Because it's still only 3 llamas at that point. We're upgrading, we're not adding.
Nope. Nope. That is a whole load of note there.
Yep.
Why am I seeing llamas everywhere now?
Because you're in llama territory. You haven't left llama territory.
I'm trying.
The whole like north and western side of the area where our camp is is all llama.
So what you're telling me is...
So if you're still in, what I can say is, if you're still in that area, you are nowhere near sulfur.
Oh, I'm...
And I know that that's the
Oh, whoa, I forgot that that's a snake. I was gonna try and mark something. Wait. Did I just stop on a ball?
pretty much.
Or was I travelling so fast that I was dragging the boar along with me with my, like, the wake of my movement?
Either or. The boar's there, and now it's gone. It's
Yep.
fine.
Now it's no longer boar.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't unlock that one. Okay, other side of the world. Okay. Okay, scout. Start. We'll go there. Did you say it was that one you told me not to go to? I am not prepared.
Yes.
But that one
Yep,
I'm okay
that
with.
is... 'Cause- 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 take the southern route
Yeah, go
to
round.
prevent. Save game, take southern route.
Yeah.
Because the game mechanics will take you out.
Okay.
There are hidden game mechanics that you're unaware of.
Fair enough.
That you were not prepared for. Because we've only done one dungeon boss.
Yeah. I need to switch my earphones back over because these are dying. So, one sec.
Yeah. Yep.
And now I need to do Discord as well. Because I won't be able to hear you. Hello?
I'm just kidding. Hi.
Oh, Jesus. Like, no, I've broken it again. Not twice.
Yep. This is our friendship, folks. We're huge jokesters with each other, like, all the time.
Oh. This is the iron mine. Cool. Oh,
We often
Max.
communicate with silly memes. I can't even tell you. Like, I woke up at what, 1 o'clock this morning, 1:20, something like that.
Yeah.
And it was, okay, do you need me to stay awake at this time? He says, no, by all means, just go back to sleep. You know, I don't need you to be awake. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping away. I was like, no, it's fine. And then we proceed to yap for another 30 minutes. Oh, no, sorry, I said yap, not Max. Sorry, but you're welcome to hang out, of course, to be part of the conversation.
I said Max.
And, oh, did you?
And then you started talking.
Well, shut up.
I thought of something for the. I'll let these guys fight. The mines. If there's no one outside of a mine, or there's enemies out of a side of a mine, but there's no tribe members, they don't care that the mines are mining their resources, as long as you don't go inside. So feel free to use that.
Yeah, mechanical loophole. Which is kind of nice.
Yeah. I was a little bit worried placing them so close, but they just don't care. So I'm exploiting their resources.
It's quite handy.
Oh. Now, which one of you is the scout? You. Cool. Let's see what they had in their box. Pineapple.
Have we come across pineapple before?
Yeah.
We have?
Mm-hmm.
As in, like,
Definitely.
pineapple seeds that we can plant?
I've
Or
not
just
come
the
across
fruit
any
pineapple?
seeds. Although I'm pretty sure you plant pineapple to get pineapple, don't you? Or something along that kind of line.
Possible. In this game?
I'm not sure if it's in
Pineapple-
game or not.
Some games like to change reality.
Mm-hmm.
Although this game seems to be sticking to reality a fair bit.
Yes, it does.
You know, the
Especially with the giant anacondas.
I'm gonna hang on a second.
Oh, the many-legged dog.
Mm.
Cool. Have I really got another broken limb? Holy moly.
Holy moly. Oh, goodness.
Excuse me, sir. I need your location. Thank you. Bing.
Are the other two fighting that snake that you left down there? I don't think they've come up yet.
I don't know. Barbie's there, and so's Gary.
Mm-hmm.
They're not moving.
Okay. Because you haven't saved recently.
Yeah.
So before you go any further into that pit.
No, I'm not going in. I just wanted to get the location and kill the people that were attacking us. Please let me roll. Thank you. Wait, is this iron? Oh, it's not coal, it's iron. Oh, this is good. I always assumed that there would be more than one iron vein, but what do you mean I'm too far to perform this action? Where the hell? Why are you up there?
You ran north because of the snake.
It's nay.
The snake. And you need more bandages, sir.
Oh, that's a log. That's an anaconda, though. I thought that was the epic anaconda.
The
A
elite.
follower swallowing kind.
Yeah, the elite. Then
Yeah.
also, please save game. Haven't done
Yep.
so recently, just in case. We're going into new and
Let me get
unexplored, more dangerous terrain.
away from that anaconda, and then I'll save.
Yeah.
It's not following. Good. Really, I want to get in there and talk to the scout.
Mm.
But I'm not sure. Well, that looks like a good way. But I'll go this way first.
Oh, is that white-tailed deer?
Yep.
Nice. Let's move more.
Oh, it's an elite four.
That looks like it might be more iron, too.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. Oh, elite ball. Ow.
Thanks.
Sliced and diced.
Yes. Well done.
But it was kind of pinned and couldn't move, so it was.
I think the elite boar actually helped kill the snake too, which is handy.
Yeah, that was a weight off the mind. Look.
I love it. The game was like, after you killed the boar, the elite boar has left the arena or the area, disengaging in 3 seconds. Like no crap, it left the area. Its soul left the area. The body's still here.
Okay, this is a phosphate mine.
We only found one of those so far, so that's nice to know.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a mineable vein though.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Well, certain resources have them, and certain ones don't.
I'm assuming the ones that you need in bulk have those. Ooh.
No comment.
Oh no, I'm not expecting you to. That's just my logic from.
So we out of food?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, that's okay.
Before you took off, I'm sure we mentioned it.
I am more concentrated on the anaconda at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's sake.
Dare.
There's the right tool. I can help you with that. I'm sure you could, Barbie. Okay, right. Let's. Oh, it might. No. I picked up a water bottle. Apparently not. There you go. Have some of that. Got food. Feel good. Got food. You're good. You've got water. I'm gonna fill that up from there. And actually, I'll take that and give that.
Gary has an extra water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he always grabs extra water bottles. Gary has that habit.
Yeah, I think it's more that he finds them on his victims.
Really?
Yeah. I think he just picks them up and then they just end up in his inventory. And Oliver, why are you not eating? Behavior setting. Well, he must be because staying around about that. Yeah, he is eating. Cool. What is these? Finally, a worthy opponent. Battle will be legendary. I will. Where's my
Good
hammer?
idea.
I've possibly put it in the dump box.
Okay.
Oh, I just had a
Oh, we're
thought.
doing bleed damage to it. What?
I'm gonna I can't reload without coming out of the game. So I was thinking perhaps we could extract people, but we're not really in the right mode of transport for that actually. And I am not carrying people home.
No. But we can always come back here.
Yeah.
Now that we have the space unlocked. We could even create a fob here for the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And make it really easy.
Yeah, because we wanted somewhere for decent level outcasts, didn't we?
Yes.
Where did this person come from?
They've got some moves, man.
Oh, the dual blades, I'm really enjoying their, oh, now they're all going to pick up the loot. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the play style of, like how fast they are.
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, a tech point.
Yay, more lore!
Oh, I didn't actually read it, did I?
We'll
It gave
catch
us
up for you
life,
in the-
created the world, and taught us everything we know. There you go.
Ooh. Huh.
It's going to be interesting once we've located a great deal of them to be able to kind of piece something together.
Yeah. You need bandages.
Yep. Oh, and I don't need to get off. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hello. I love the blades for taking out anacondas.
A lot faster than the hammer.
Mm-hmm. Well, the hammer does well. Ooh. Hello.
It does.
But it's the wind-up that the hammer needs that's the problem.
Yeah. Whew. I'm glad you saved before you made that choice. I didn't even see what you were looking at until you got closer. I was like, okay. So I can tell it's a snake. And then I saw the color and I was like, haha, yeah, yeah.
Got him. Everyone okay? Delphi took a bit of damage. Maybe she was being constricted.
I think she was.
I couldn't tell because people weren't actually in the right
You were
place.
too.
Oh, was I?
Yeah. Look at your damage.
Yeah. I was able to move,
You
so
have a big
I
hit.
didn't think I was.
Yeah.
Or
You were
maybe
kind of
it's
in the
because-
outer coils.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's more that if I stand in the circle of the snake, it does damage, than them constricting a specific target.
Possibly. You need to eat and drink too.
Hmm. After I've taken out this alligator, I will do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. I sees it. I sees it.
What are you seeing?
Godzilla potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get a little bit closer, and then I'll save up. Where is... I was over down that way. Hello, sir. We would like to relieve you of your corpse. You let me roll, please. That is an angry alligator. Nope, nope.
It's focused on you.
Yeah. I think it's because I was causing so much bleed damage.
Yeah, it's like you look tasty today.
Yeah. Or also, you really need to stop doing that. Okay. What can I seize? Over that way. It just looks like a ruins from here. But I will take the warning and stay away.
It's a very specifically shaped ruins, from what I
Okay.
saw in your view that you had there.
I didn't look too hard. I just saw ruins buildings, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm heeding the warning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go there. When we get somewhere where we can go up, we will save. Nope. Not today, thank you. Oh no, Anna comes up.
When you are in a safe enough place to save, I would like to see where we are in the map, if you don't mind. just so I have an idea. That snake is relentless.
Okay. Now that the boars and the bush dogs are taken care of, I believe we are safe. I want to save if I'm going to get attacked every time if I die.
Yeah,
That's all right.
yeah. There.
Okay. We are here.
Okay. Still not near sulfur.
Huh.
I can tell you that much.
Good. Ow. One of you is you. Ow, 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 ow. Let me move. Got it. Risky, but I got it.
Yeah.
Can you please let me move?
What kind of creature was that? A wasteland wolf. We have wasteland wolves here? I
Yep.
thought those were exclusive to shifting sands. Okay, I need to rethink things then. Wow.
Are they good doggies?
Um,
Oh,
pass.
obsidian. Oh, okay. All doggies are good
I
doggies,
was under
is
the
the correct.
impression. Well, yes, potentially, but I was under the impression that certain things were exclusive to shifting sands.
Mm-hmm.
And I went based on that knowledge because I didn't know enough about the story in the game.
Yeah.
You know, because we don't do spoilers. So we're discovering new things, which is exciting. And so now I need to pivot what I thought I knew and increase my knowledge base based on what we now know. So that's exciting.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Wait,
grab
what did-
that one.
That said volcanic forest? Is that what that said?
Yeah,
Oh, ooh.
that's a cool
I
biome.
wonder if we can safely go in there though, or if we need different gear.
I have
Are we
no
technically
idea.
in the volcanic region? Because it looks like we're in that biome according to the color of the rock.
Yeah,
You know?
and the fact that I just
And
got
if we-
obsidian.
If we are, then that would mean that any what would it be? The outcast tribes, any of the outcast tribes would have that heat resistance built into them.
Oh, nice.
Because it's a hot region.
Mm-hmm.
A very hot region. Plus they would have additional regional
That look like
traits.
coal to you.
Regional specific. Does.
Look.
But different.
Yeah,
Smack it. Find out.
could be basalt.
Could be. I don't know what it would be.
It could also be not touchable by this. So I may need to level up.
Or it could just be what do you call those plants? The plants that you always think are harvestable, but they're not.
Oh, I can't remember.
Something with a B.
Oh,
I think.
bamboozle plants.
Yes, it could be a bamboozle rock.
Debuff? Oh, that's helpful. Was it F10? Severe heat.
Oh,
I am being
interesting.
despirited.
Interesting. Okay. So
But I do
how
need
do
to-
we combat that? I will do some research and find that out.
I think there's heat mods. I'm wondering if it.
Well, you would need a
counts.
cooling buff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's resistance to heat mods.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, wasteland wolves are not tameable.
Oh,
They drop premium claw, though, for iron gloves.
nice.
So that's handy.
Oh, what was that? What were you? What were you?
Yeah,
Gold
premium
obsidian.
beast blood, premium meat, rare fresh meat. So they're gonna drop all the things that help you spawn in that same boss that we defeated today. That same tier.
Yeah. So we're not going to be able to get in there. I do want to grab that.
I wonder if we can only get into, like, if this is the region that comes after doing the second boss. Like, we can only access those mods after doing the second boss.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Elite wasteland wolf.
Cool.
Yeah, potentially, yes, we can only get access to that stuff. We complete that boss. And I think I need to go round. Although, I might be able to sneak round this way without getting too far into the biome. But the problem is, can I get down? Severe heat? Sort of. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take us back to base because I want to get better bandages. One. And let's stock up on sleep and stuff like that.
Right.
Then come back to here and do some more exploring. If we can.
Okay. So which region is that? That is volcanic and what, like Western Wasteland-ish? I don't know what that region's called. But we were just looking at it.
Oh, the forest. Volcanic forest.
Volcanic forest. Okay.
Let them loose for a sec. Have a bit of a stroke. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, leave them going for now.
Do you want to check on our newly acquired feathered friend as well? Make sure they're doing okay with food and water and all that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's still a cub, technically. And it's got fish. I wish I could tell what you are. Female.
Does it have... It's female, it says?
Yep.
Ooh, we lucked out then.
Mm-hmm.
Female is supposedly the hardest to get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, nice, we got points. I just want to, before I forget and spend something later, I'll pick up the guard facility stuff. bench. Life restoration factor. A crucial material required for adjusting biological life factors, a byproduct of life research conducted by an unknown civilization. Ooh.
Hmm.
Cool. Repair that. I've been using them lots. Nice. Right, where's my hammer? There it is. I'll take that, thank
Found
you.
it?
Yep.
Okay. Good. Good.
Otherwise I was going to have to start slaughtering the tribes people. Oh. I meant to look at the mod. Armor. Chill proof, heat proof. I'm wondering if that is sufficient or not.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Probably the higher up one, if anything.
Is there an environmental mod? So it covers everything just in case? And then you don't have to worry about putting multiple mods on?
Mod. It doesn't seem so, no.
Okay.
Okay.
So we would need
More sets of gear.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there is like a armor stand. I think I remember seeing those.
Understand. Well, you're the builder, I don't know. I'd be happy to look it up on the database to save you the brain space if you'd like.
Yes, Max. When you repair an item of gear, an item of clothing or a weapon, the modifications you put on it will reset. Delphi. There we are.
Yeah, that's why it's important to farm mods regularly.
Mammoth leather armor. Oh. And maybe it was the test dummy, the training dummies I'm thinking of.
Maybe. Because that looks like an armor stand.
Yeah.
I mean, you could look at the words like stand or rack and see if something comes up. Maybe it's not specifically called an armor stand. You know, it could have equipment or gear or something along those lines. So Sabretooth is a lifelong victim. Yes. Sabretooth
Pretty much,
is a
yeah.
lifelong victim. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the bleed mods
we've
from
got
there
it.
are very good.
Yeah. And we found that the durability mods from the first Ancient Ruins dungeon are great. And we've actually farmed tier 3 durability mods from that dungeon. So you can do that first level dungeon, farm it on repeat, and still get tier 3 mods out of there. You don't have to farm higher level dungeons to get higher level durability mods. That's not a requirement. At least right now. I don't know if they'll change that in the future, but for now, that is not a mechanical requirement for the game.
I can't see.
Not the first one that you went to, but the first. Would you please do me a favor and open the map and show Max which dungeon I'm referring to when I say the Ancient Ruins dungeon? Because he went to the Holy One as his first dungeon. Oh. My apologies if I'm using vague language. It doesn't have any other name but Ancient Ruins Dungeon on it.
Awesome. Just taking a drink quick.
Yeah, we farm that one regularly. For mods, crystals, and portal pieces.
Wild lion.
Yep.
Out.
We're going to just...
Yes. Well, I'm assuming it will be easier, but we haven't done it.
I believe it is. The Holy Ascension is one of the things that solo players have complained about the difficulty level in. So when I say solo players, I don't mean private server solo players. I mean like private rented server. I mean the computer side solo players. You know, ones who are using just their computer settings. They've complained about it being too difficult, unbalanced, And that's something that I know the dev team is trying to address. They're trying to rebalance a lot of the dungeon bosses to account for people who prefer to play games solo, especially the streaming crowd.
Like it there. We'll see if it's possible. What do we got?
I'm wondering if the heat does damage to Oliver too, and do we have a way to know that before it does?
No. Not that I know of, anyway. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's one of those places. Okay. We got plunder
Mm-hmm.
facility thing.
Yeah. Took you around almost an hour to get past the plunderers, and the very first mech was a battle for another 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll find that you'll have a number one, you're better prepared for the ancient ruins dungeon that you'll be going into this time, because you've been learning from the tutorials that we've been sharing here in the stream, as well as anything that we've been sharing in Discord through questions that you ask. But also, you just went out and got your tribesmen. I would recommend more than one. That you're going to train in hammer skill, and I would recommend leveling them up as much as you possibly can before you go into it. Gear them up like you would yourself. It makes a difference. The other thing that we do to ensure that they're going to have the ability to withstand the damage that's done is we give them the same buffs that Raymer gets. We ensure that they have the same full kit.
You know what I didn't do?
Save?
Yes.
Yeah.
But not entirely that.
Get the upgraded bandages?
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It does. It does take a lot of bronze to get there. It wasn't a quick journey for us either. It's not something that's going to happen fast for you.
Marmots.
Expected a little bit of a slog at
Why
first.
are they angry?
Until you're able to get the auto mining set up. Once you get the auto mining set up, it'll be a lot easier. Then you'll be inundated with tin, copper, especially if you choose the location that we have, because we are surrounded by resources.
Mm-hmm. Oh, forbidden cheese.
Forbidden cheese.
Oh, you're all coming home with me. what was that? Oh my god, it's a spider. What the? No. I'm glad that I can't actually see it because they creep me out. And I don't appear to be poisoned.
Okay. So you have a fear of spiders?
I mean, I'm okay with them in games. I haven't found one that actually stops me.
Okay. I'm doing a phobia check because I don't have a fear of spiders,
Mm-hmm.
but I've played with people who do, and
Yeah.
I am happy to be the person for you. I can certainly run that buff. Be
Yeah.
that buffer for you.
In terms of gaming, no, but I also wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't handle one in real life. I don't care if you tell me that it's not
Yeah.
going to attack me. I'm not doing it.
I hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
why are they
We have
bleeding?
Interesting.
Aha, I'm invincible.
They're doing a significant amount of damage.
Yes, they are.
Mines at 500 meters away aren't that big a deal at all. I think some of our mines are almost a kilometer away, if I remember
Over that.
correctly. Over that, okay. And they're still shipping resources to our base. Distance is not a problem, especially if you are not riding the, I want to call it the rail, but the ropeway between the spaces, as we showed you earlier. If you're not personally using it as a means of transport, transporting resources is not a problem that distance, or any distance.
Well, I thought I was good. I'm sorry. Get too close to them, the Pope.
These bats take their sulfur seriously.
Apparently so. Stop trying to give me the plague, you dirty bastards.
Yeah.
Gone.
You're contracting rabies, sir.
Can I, you? No. What is this? Oh, I'm diseased. Using healing tisan. Oh, shit. I've got venom, does that help? May spread the disease to other users but can be cured by healing. I'm gonna die.
Barbie already has it.
Are we dead?
You need to get everybody home now.
Okay.
Because you're already spreading it.
Yep.
Everybody who's got that red glow has it.
Dirty bats.
really need to make sure you take care of Oliver too, because we don't know if it spreads to our mounts.
Yeah.
We don't even know if we have healing to
Give me
sane
dizzy.
made, because I don't know if you actually made it, because we were looking for sulfur to be able to make it in the first place.
That was something else. That was the amnesia potion.
Right? Okay.
Sir, not the time. Really, Barbie? Come on. We're all gonna die. So we're doing the best thing that we can, and that is go back to our tribe and spread it to everyone else.
Potentially, unfortunately. So we need to make sure we make that a lot of it. Sort.
Don't know.
Regular
Plant
healing to
essence.
sane.
Because we haven't got aloe essence and sulfur powder, so we do need it. Okay, well.
So
Oh, we've got.
my suggestion is you roll back, because
Oh,
you're
we're
gonna
gonna
kill
have to.
everybody.
I just want to see what happens. You're in bad shape. We're going to need much more potion tonic. Active. Oh, so it just keeps going. Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I quit the game. I didn't mean to quit the game. Are you okay? Val? Uh, Val, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Asking me.
Oh, yeah, I sort of. You're Mr. Roboto at the moment, or Mrs. Roboto.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you when the last autosave was. Default save it is? Yeah, Robo Voice. And if you're trying to speak at the moment, we can't hear you. When was... Clicking that. Okay. Yes, you will. There should be a stream up for you to view now, Val. Okay, so we have our horned eagle.
Okay, now can you hear me correctly?
I can indeed.
That's what it was. You needed to reboot the whole thing. Because quitting out of the game like that just basically shut things down, but in proper order.
Oh, because I quit the game, I cancelled the stream to you, and it messed with everything. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes
all.
sense. Fair enough. Well, there's Oliver. I'm trying to figure out where, at which point did we load back in? Well, we've been there. I have the sulfur, but I'm no longer dying. It's nice.
But why is Oliver out by a monkey?
I don't entirely know.
And is everybody else okay?
That's why I'm calling them to me. Well, they're not. Ooh, status promoted to outstanding leader. Oh. They appear to be okay. They're not losing health. Gary, come here. Let me look at your position. No visible debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of interested in that title thing, the outstanding leader thing.
Let's not get distracted by that right now. We still need to check everybody else in the camp, make sure it didn't spread to anybody, and it's just going through and wave, potentially. Let's just do a quick check. We'll come back to that outstanding leader thing in a minute.
But I'm outstanding.
And also, we have. Yes, you are. We'll also need to check some people's food, because I noticed when you did the tribe overview that some people look as though they have very low food, despite us having a higher period where it cuts off and allows them to eat. I'm not noticing any red clips. So
yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I think that is a bullet that's been dodged.
Lucky. Not guaranteed all the time, so we still need to play it safe next time.
Oh yeah.
And not go running into bat-filled mines.
Yeah. When we're not the Batman.
Without the proper mods on. Yes.
Okay. Check in here. You guys look cool. Right. I think it's just that
Somebody had really, really, really low food. Why is Felicia so drained?
I don't know. She may not be resting. What does Felicia do? Be a gatherer. That's Faith. She's a labourer. So she's got access to places to rest everywhere.
But what else would bring her morale down?
Not resting, I suppose. Where is she?
Does she have too many jobs assigned?
No, she should just be a labourer and maybe like a repairer or something. Find her again. Felicia, work panel. Okay, so you don't need to be a cleaner or a builder. There we go. Take that off. And I actually think it's gone up, so she might be resting now.
Okay.
No, she's sorting the dump box.
She has a ton of levels. Maybe that'll help too.
What, Felicia?
Yes.
I thought I saw otherwise. Felicia. She's got no points to.
Oh, I thought I saw points on her. Who was it that you were in after her then?
I have no idea. Is it me? Oh.
I think so. It was somebody who was a 7, I believe, and they had a whole bunch of points. Assignable points.
Maybe it was Eric? I'm standing right in front of me. We have 4. What does he do? He's a miner, so enjoy that perception. I wanted to check Delphi, I know that much.
Yeah.
Good stats. 20, there we go. She's going to be a miner, isn't she? Oh, what's that? Refined tool.
Yes.
Crafting tools with inventive skills, probability of producing high quality tools plus 5%.
But she's not a craftsman.
Nope.
That's interesting.
Not her proficiency. I mean, she's not. She is a craftsman. She has 123.
Oh, she is a craftsman. Holy cow. Nice.
I think it was just the fact that she had the vein manipulation thing that we had
That we
lumbered
chose
her
her
with
for
in
mine.
that camp.
Okay, so she needs to teach that trait to somebody with extraordinary talent, so
I'm
they
not
can
sure
give
she
it to
can.
somebody with a better.
I thought it was only combat
Is
stuff
it?
that.
Is it? Or teach that talent? Is it a talent, or is it one of the gold ones? Is it green or is it yellows?
I believe it was green. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
If it's green,
Mm-hmm.
because it. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. She might not be able to. But she only has 76 in mining.
Yeah, she's wasted on a mining
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, it's the only thing we've got. Well, she's the only one we've got with vein protection.
Yeah.
So we'll
But
have
we
to look
can-
at somebody else with vein protection. We could definitely put her on crafting. Because I think that's one of the things that we needed anyway.
Potentially, yeah. I don't know
Check.
what our crafter. I think it's Reginald. Crafting Reginald. He's 122, so she's technically better.
And she's got the refined tool now too, which I don't know that he has.
Yeah. And but he's still a decent craftsman.
Doesn't mean we can't have two.
Oh no, of course. The rest.
Because we always run out of. So craftsmen make just tools or tools and weapons?
That they make. Crafters make the tools and some of the mods. Go up to the bench and we can have a look.
Some of the mods. That's super handy. Because we're gonna go through mods like crazy.
Yep. Yeah, it's all the mods apart from the weapon stuff, I think. But it's mostly just tools.
Okay.
And a mine part? I don't know what that is. Mine chest. Advanced stuff, obviously. Yeah. Having another crafter able to do that. Good. She also had Delphia Reginald. May have been Reginald. Craftsman. Oh no, yeah, okay, so she could be our main craftsman, and then Reginald. Also quite a armorer.
Which we definitely need.
Yeah, he could just build the do the stuff on the training bench, and for the.
He's also. Was that him that I saw? Sorry, was that him that I saw weapon crafting on as well, or was that her?
He's 111. What does she have? She's 101 on weapon crafting.
Okay. Because we need both armor and blacksmith as well.
Yeah,
Those
we
are
do.
both in our list. So potentially we could do a little bit of juggling with her and Reginald and have at least one of those things that we need covered and not have to shop for those, and just go find somebody else for mining specifically, if we want that for copper and Firefly base. While those two guards, Cirilla and Novi, are still training up.
Yeah. I think we look to put a pair of guards in there and just have one of them that collects the fireflies every now and again.
Okay.
I don't see it being attacked.
Well, it doesn't have people right now. That's why it's not being attacked.
Fair.
We don't know that it's not going to be attacked once it has people.
Yeah. Okay. But for now, she needs to continue her training.
Mm-hmm.
Because she
Agreed.
needs her stuff sorted out as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go and grab a little bit more of that sulfur for close out.
Okay. Before you do that, could we take a look at our mods and see if there's something that prevents a repeat?
Yep.
And maybe save game before we leave camp, just in case.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, poison resistance? But that didn't help last time, and I'm already wearing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. Got any? Can I just yoink one of those? So I don't have to go and repair mine.
Need to bring the healing to Zane's. The poison-proof mod
Can't make it.
does help prevent. The poison-proof mod does help prevent disease.
Yeah. Okay.
I just researched that. So that will help somewhat, depending on the level of the mod.
Well, I'm putting the second tier of it on, so that's the best we've got.
For everybody?
That's the plan.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Better than a blunt eye pokey stick.
Yep. There is something in Reddit. I don't know how valid this is. And please don't forget the better bandages too this time, since that's also been a repeat thing. There's something in Reddit. I don't know how valid this is. It says to cure the disease from the bats, let it reduce your HP to 0, go into the near-death state, and then you recover from it by using bandages to cure the disease. I don't know that we want to risk the dream team with that. That's probably a solo go test it out and see if it's still accurate.
Yep.
because at least you can recover. I don't know that it's worth risking other people on that. But like a lot of the advice that I have found, and this is not just for Raymer, but also for chat, a lot of the advice that I've found in the forums is hit or miss. And so we try to test things out so that we can verify with fact, not just theory or guessing, whether something actually works with the current game mechanics. Because sometimes, with as frequently as the developers are working on the game and improving the game and rebalancing the game, there's a lot that can happen between when somebody writes, hey, I found this thing that helps in this situation, and the most recent update. And sometimes that most recent update breaks the thing that people think they found that helps. So we try to keep our stuff as relevant and updated as possible based on what we're actively doing in the game today. And if we find that, what worked for us last week during the stream now suddenly doesn't work, we go out and we retest it and we give you the most relevant information. If we have a theory that we suddenly come up with offline, we'll run the test offline and then bring the answers to you during the next live stream. And we'll tell you, this was our theory offline, this is what we tested, and here's what we found. We try to stay as relevant and up-to-date as possible, while also staying ahead of the news and up-to-date on the news with all of the updates that are coming out from the developers. And there are a lot coming out this year. So when I say, hey, yeah, we do. When I say, hey, I found this thing on Reddit, or I found this thing on Steam in the forums, and I'm reading it in a live stream, please don't take that as gospel. I'm not saying this will definitely work for you. I'm saying this is what I found. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't risk any of your high value people. If you do, have a save in the works, so that you can roll back just like we do, because we are constantly test dummying these things that we are not sure of, because we don't know if it will work from a game mechanic standpoint. We know that there will come a time where the game will become far more stable, and we won't have to do a whole lot of experimentation and testing, and we can just run and play. And at that point, if we lose a person, knowing what we know, it was the breaks, kid. Tough noogies, as I learned growing up. But right now, it's a lot of experimentation.
Okay.
That is a fair amount of sulfur powder that you got from a very small amount of farming.
Yes. I am going to go back outside of that and grab what I can. I'm not going in.
Yeah.
If I see bats, then I am leaving. And I'm in the process of making the better bandages. Enough to...
Right.
So,
okay.
Yeah. I've set up the orders.
Mm-hmm. Save?
Yep, I'm going to save as soon as I get to the other side.
Okay.
let's go and... other side. Go. May not be the way down, but it's the way that I chose.
Mm.
The way down now.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Hooray for Oliver.
Oliver's fine.
I said hooray for Oliver.
Oh, I see. Oh, Elite Wasteland as well. And now you're all worried because I wasn't prepared for that. I still hear a wolf. Thought I could, but apparently not. These wolves have green blood. Oh, you've messed up now. You attacked one of the squad. Oh, I can't move. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. You were elite, and therefore were killed. Oh, I've gone past the thing, the mine.
We are also dangerously close to going overtime again today. Not that I'm complaining.
Just need to nab the ore. I need. Bats don't care if I steal it from here.
Is this one of the places that's auto-marked by Discovery?
Yes, yeah.
That is such a handy feature.
Yep, we have the have a marker for it. Thankfully. See what that is out of interest, then we'll head home. Basically on the way. And it's just a ruins. Oh, there's people in that ruins. None of you are scouts. Okay, you can all die. No, master stuff done.
It did. I saw that.
Whoa.
I think the fact that you're taking on higher level enemies now is helping this mask level up faster than
Yeah.
one previous.
Very much so. Gold ore. And law. The sun god will
Yay.
protect us and tear open the throats of our enemies. Sounds like a lovely god.
It makes me wonder. Hi, Peachy. Welcome
Peachy.
in. So happy to have you here.
And did I do the
We
thing
have a-
correctly? That is the question.
You did do the thing. You did do the thing. I see it. Yay.
Nice.
It popped up on screen and everything.
Oh, you're so
What
welcome.
rolls is it? I don't even remember what I was about to say.
Be the
Oh, the lore, the lore. So I'm wondering if the lore, because the way that last one was just phrased, it makes me wonder if the lore is linked to the god totem. And all those images that we keep seeing every time we go into the portal, you know how like there's that like Egyptian like god that looks like it's coming down from the sky, and everybody seems like they're praying to it.
Ow.
It
Yeah.
makes me wonder if when we do get invaded, we're going to see something like that come through when they start praying to that totem.
Ooh. That would be
Yeah, like I'm kind of excited about the invasion because I want to see what happens. I want
Yeah.
to see what happens not only with the invasion itself, but I want to see what happens when they start praying to that totem, and if any of those images that we keep seeing in the pause screen or the portal screen, or even that screen that you see when you find the Golden Legend mask, any of those things happen during the invasion at any time. I am like, sitting here, fingers tapping against each other, like, ooh.
It
What
would be
comes
cool.
next?
Oh no, you woke up later than usual. Not too late, I hope. Just in time to catch us before we go as well.
Yeah. And we do have another stream tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So before we take a reprieve on Sunday.
Oh, Oliver was running off then.
We did some more exploration today, Ichi. We found some more new resources, some more new creatures, a whole bunch of goodies. So we'll be going back out there again tomorrow.
Yes. I'm gonna get the necessary stuff crafted. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Little by little.
Yeah.
You start need the healing thing and the eating thing again.
Yeah, I do.
Kramer drives me crazy with the half health.
It's above
If
zero.
I could wrap him in a bubble and send him on his way out there, I would. Like, it's above zero. Sir.
That is the aim, to keep your life above zero, and the enemy is to go to 0. As long as I'm achieving that, then we're winning.
I can't. I can't. Oh. I am always the medic in the duos that I play in. Always. Like that is my obligatory role. Because the people that I end up pairing with always end up with this chaotic energy. I don't know what it is. Am I just a chaos magnet?
I think it's that we're chaos magnets, and you're just having to deal with the aftermath.
I think so. My boyfriend's the same way. He runs around, I tell him all the time, it's like you're running around with no pants on. You go running out the door, there's no armor's half broken, he's got a stick and 2 rocks. Please don't picture that imagery. Just swing at the enemies. And I'm like, listen, you need a little bit more prep than that, or you're going to give me a heart attack. Please. Meanwhile, I've got extra armor, extra gear. I am the mule carrying everything, all the band-aids, all the everything. I'm nerding out and studying everything.
I do use the stuff. I am using
You use the stuff, but I'm here. Poor chat is like, will she ever shut up? Because I'm sitting in your ear. Bandage. You need heals. Sir, please. Heal yourself.
I think...
And I'm not using sir. I'm submissive to him. I'm not in any way submissive to him whatsoever. It's just the trying to be respectful but utterly annoyed.
Please do the thing.
This is the 9th time I've...
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I think the difference is that my acceptable health level is a lot lower than yours is.
Yes.
Because I'm sitting there at 90% health, and I'm like, that's fine. I'll be alright. Just rub some dirt in it.
And I am the kind of person that's calculating, okay, he's at 90% health now. I'm watching it drop. He's still in combat. He's got bleed on. I'm seeing like triple reds in the debuffs. I'm looking at the timers on the reds, and I'm like, we're not going to be okay in like 4 minutes. And he's still going and not paying attention. Sir. And I know he's got 2 boxes in his brain. He's got the now and not now. So if I tell him now, it's going to get the not now. So I have to keep hitting the now button in his brain until it becomes a now problem.
Yeah. And it's... I do live life on the edge. Apparently I'm living the life on the edge of Val's life as well, as a result.
I'm sprouting gray hairs as we speak. Just anticipating tomorrow's stream. I'm sprouting gray hairs. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, we could... do you think we are in any way prepared to test out the fog frog boss?
Potentially, if we have enough. If we have enough.
Sorry.
We keep doing it.
Good. Go ahead.
To answer your question, potentially, if we have enough poison resistance mods, I would say yes.
Yeah. I'd like to at least try the boss with what we have currently, even if I save it beforehand and we walk away afterwards, if we get defeated. Just so I can get an idea for the boss and, how its mechanics and what have you.
Yeah. So, yay, anybody who's here today...
It'd be awesome.
Right. So anybody who's here right now, you get a sneak peek. Please don't tell the secret. Tomorrow we're going to test out the Fog Frog boss.
Yes.
So make sure you're here to watch us get our butts kicked.
Yeah, and
Or
I
not.
have no idea what I'm getting myself into, so yeah, that will be interesting.
I do.
Oh yeah, I know you do, because I know you can't. You need to know.
I can't help myself but sneak peek ahead.
Yeah, thing is,
I'm the
I
strategy
like
player.
I like the other side of it, where I go in, I see what it's about, and then I start trying to solve the puzzle, if that makes sense.
I call that go in and 10 seconds later have instant regret.
Oh yeah, yeah. I may regret going in there and testing the boss out tomorrow morning, but it gives me an idea of what weapons to take. Obviously, I know
Yeah.
he's a poison boss, but you know, do I need? Should I be carrying a bow instead, and considering going at range and just sending the dream team in?
Yeah, see, I'm not telling you any of that. I will tell
No,
you
I know.
that you need poison bombs.
Yeah,
I'll tell you as much as will help you potentially survive without telling you anything else. So there's
yeah,
still
which
that
is fair.
huge element of risk, but you're not going to go in and get instantly obliterated.
Poison resist is 6. I don't know what that is 6 out of.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
definitely mod up
Oh,
the
that's
crew,
poison
and then
proofing as well. 40%. How do bosses spawn? Yeah, you summon them on a like a pedestal. You have to like give it an offering, and based on
mhm.
what we have seen from the previous boss, there's like tiers involved as you go up. So in like the next
Yes,
tier up, you can then challenge a higher tier of that boss and get better materials.
yeah. So world bosses are called temple guardians, and there are 3 tiers of them. Fierce is the first one, then you have Berserk, and then you have Doom.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And
you
I would
have
like to complete all of them. Yeah, Doom. I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm looking forward to what that may entail. I'm hoping for effects and stuff.
And then you also have dungeon bosses, which are located inside of structures. So the world bosses you have to spawn using sacrifices, offerings, and you get those by killing elite creatures that are just found throughout the world. Dungeon bosses already exist inside of structures, which you can only access by killing the world bosses. Because you have to have access to certain if I'm remembering that correctly, you have to access to certain materials and things to unlock locations and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So like you can't accidentally wander into a space that's going to obliterate you.
Well.
I mean you can, but as far as like the dungeon bosses and things.
Yeah, you can't. You kind of have to push the OK button to summon it. So.
Right.
I'm trying to think of areas that I've walked into where I got completely obliterated the first time I walked in. Now. And decided that no, I didn't get obliterated by the tortoise.
No.
We kind of decided to call it a draw.
The Ancient Ruins dungeon was the only place that you went in and regretted, but that was
Yeah.
a choice. You had a choice to walk into the dungeon.
Hmm.
You don't accidentally end up in there.
Oh no, ads. Yeah, I did have a choice
There we
to
go.
walk in there. Oh, did you manage to get it
Yeah,
back?
you have a. I did. I dismissed the ads. You should be back, I believe. Let me know if you
Maybe.
are.
Because it's still showing ads on my end. I think that
We may not. I
didn't
might
take...
not have got snooze in time.
Yeah. Oh well. Actually, there was a place that I walked into right away and got completely obliterated, and that was when I first started streaming the game, and within the first couple of streams or so, and I met an alligator.
Oh, I think that was before you and I actually met.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
And I saw, oh, alligator, and then it flew at me. Yeah, that was my instant regret.
Yeah, they do have a pretty far launch.
Yeah. I was surprised too.
Did you have your brown trousers on, sir?
I did afterwards.
Oh no.
I kind of like that hut with the, because I can't place anything on that side up. It doesn't like the walls there, but I like the way that it looks.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get the tools, the mine set up to bring everything here if we're going to be going through that much bronze all the time.
Agreed. Why is Maxine's mood so low?
Maxine's
usually mood. Her mood's 400 out of 1,000. She's usually so happy.
Where are you seeing Maxine? Oh, right next to us.
Maxine here. Yeah.
Position.
Okay.
Welcome
back.
Maybe it's because she doesn't have ostrich.
Oh, maybe. Do you want to tell your surprise story?
Oh, a surprise
that is
story.
quite hilarious. Yes, the one where you had that encounter.
Yeah. So when I first started streaming Soulmask, I had a little base over. How do I get rid of? F11. There we go. I had a little base over here, I think, or nearabouts there. And I went and ventured round. I was just generally, I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. I walked around there, and I remember seeing, thinking, oh, that looks like an alligator. And then it became, yes, it's an alligator. And then it was, oh, the alligator's flying at me. And it one-shot me. So, yeah. That was my instant regret moment for this game. That I didn't okay beforehand.
Still not a dungeon.
No, not a dungeon. I was, just...
Yeah.
Just learning the game, and the game was reminding me that I'm still new at the game.
There are creatures in the world that have very unique attacks, and you should be cautious.
Not a bunch of alligators, just one alligator.
One is all it takes.
Yep. And
Especially when you're a baby in the game.
yeah. And things or tactics that certain predators use in the wild, in real life, they tend to use in the game as well.
Yes, they are very accurate.
Mm-hmm.
They're historically accurate, and they try to be ecologically and biologically accurate in this game as well. Which is amazing.
Yeah.
That they've put that much thought into it.
It is. It makes for a very interesting game. Oh, and we stole our first horned eagle egg today.
We did.
I think she's still a young one.
She's still
She's still a baby.
She's still tiny. She's gonna get really big.
Mm.
But she's still tiny.
Kinda want an attack bird though. I wish they weren't just. Yeah.
So I've read conflicting information about this. One says that they stay in there. The other one says that you're supposed to take them while they're cubs to a trainer somewhere, and it becomes a flying mount. I don't know if that's accurate, and I don't know if it's accurate for this map.
Yeah.
But they're the pictures on the player's game shows that they're huge when they grow up, and they are huge in the game. Like the birds that we get attacked by are massive.
Yep.
So
and lethal.
And yeah, but yeah, that's one of those things like I was mentioning earlier in chat where I take it with a grain of salt. I will do my own research. We will test the theory once we have, the ability to, and we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So right now she's still growing up.
And we need to go and steal another egg and get a male.
Yeah, our experience has been that if they belong in one of those pens, they are utilitarian creatures. They are not mounts, or utility creatures. They're not mounts, and there are two different types of creatures in the game. This was fascinating. I know I can't remember it, but when did the game come out? Honestly, I'm not sure when it was developed.
It actually came out of early access earlier this year. I don't know when its original release date was, though. Sorry.
Yeah, it was originally released April 10th of this year, according to what I'm seeing.
And
that's
they also gave away the DLC for free at that point until like a month after release. It is a good looking game, and I've actually pared the graphics back a fair way so I can stream it, but it's still looking great. It still runs great.
The early access title started in May 2024, so it was in early access for 2 years before it reached the first full release.
Okay.
To give you an idea. Yeah, the devs, from what I'm seeing in the way that they communicate with the gaming community have been incredible. They're very attentive. They even have servers set up for people to test out anything that they're trying out before they actually do any kind of updates. So they're not just dumping a bunch of broken or half broken or untested updates out on the larger gaming base, the gamer community. They have servers for people to volunteer testing things out and give live feedback to them, like, hey, this doesn't work. This is part of this is okay, but you need to tweak this, and here's why, and here's how, before they release anything to us. Unlike a lot of other companies do. I'm not going to name names, but I can think of a few.
I'm sure we all can.
Just sort of wing it because it costs more money to do it the way that this company is doing things. They're investing in Max.
I see someone else has that sort of opinion about Funcom.
They're investing in their game, but they're also investing heavily in the community itself because they know that this game has long-term potential for a lot of different player types. It's bringing together the building community. It's bringing together the survival community. It's bringing together the sandbox community. There's so many different gaming communities that were sort of fringe communities that are now being unified through the singular game. And it has a cozy element to it as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, honestly, I can see myself just hanging out at the camp, building for like 5 or 6 hours.
That's okay. It's no big deal. It just means you've got a wealth of great games to play.
I'm glad that you discovered it through us. That makes me happy. We're trying our hardest to get the word out about this game, to help people understand it, to give tutorials and education wherever we can, while we're also falling in love with it over and over again ourselves.
Indeed. Today we found the horned eagle, and that was such an awesome moment. But then later on, I contracted a disease. So
tell them why and how, and that it wasn't actually you; it was the character.
Yeah.
God, that sounded horrible.
Well, I give a certain amount of information. You guys can make up the rest.
Oh heavens! Raymer, the character, contracted a disease by going into a cave that he shouldn't have wandered into without being prepared.
Thank you very much, Peachy. We try.
Yeah, I think the explaining and sharing of knowledge kind of comes off the back of how we like to enjoy the game. Val has her side of being an avid researcher, whereas I like the experimentation of it. So we kind of get to fulfill both sides of it.
Yes. I get to live vicariously through Raymer's wandering spirit and adventurousness right now, because I can't play the game yet, and it keeps my heart pounding. For sure. I can't even count the amount of times I've caught myself holding my breath during today's stream alone. But I'm also the one that keeps him from constantly killing himself and his entire dream team.
Yes. and from not being able to recover from it either, because I didn't have a rollback save. Guys are in the builder. My friends are usually the adventurers. I love to adventure, but making the preparations. I like both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the organizer and the builder, and I love the adventures with prep. That's me, for sure. That's me in a nutshell.
I guess I get to lean on my impulsivity a lot with the adventure, and I guess it's a lot more interesting to watch, whereas I will obsess over small details if I'm sitting here building in the base, and that's so.
See, and I love to obsess over the small details, but I get very anxious when I have to be courageous. If somebody else can be courageous for me and I can just follow them, that's way easier. So Raymer and I make a great pair as far as that goes, because he's got that impulsivity that courageous adventurers need to just go out and do the thing, and I can just follow and go, okay, yeah, you lead, and if you get into danger, I'll be here to patch you up when you fall down, because I brought everything, because I prepared in advance.
Whereas I left with a half health shield and a sword, and nothing else.
Exactly. So yeah,
You were
that's
sorting
why.
in
That's why
chests
I'm like,
in Terraria for an hour last night.
see, okay, so I will give you a little bit of insight into how I organize Peachy. In why can't I think of the game right now? Oh my gosh. I want to call it Pal World. It's not Pal World. Stardew Valley. My chests are organized by the Roy G. Biv system. And I'm not even kidding. I have them colored by Roy G. Biv, so that everybody who joins me on my server can easily find the things according to color. And then play according to color. Because it just makes things so much easier when you're sharing a server with other people, and it's like the primary color that you see on the thing, stick it in that box. That's all you have to do. Doesn't matter what the thing is. And then if you have to find it, look for it in the primary color of that thing box. So yeah. Oh gosh, I'm ridiculous when it comes to that kind of thing, but that's the way that my brain works, and I will spend hours creating organizational systems for things. So yeah, stick me at a base, leave me there, and I will have everything pristine and organized for you. Like, I am a Rust player's dream when it comes to that kind of stuff, basically, but I don't play Rust.
Also, my sorting systems must drive you insane.
A little bit.
I would have each item in a singular box if I could get away with it, but that would be far too many boxes.
Yeah, I know you would. Yeah, I do silver and gold for the rare and extra rare items as well. And I do blue for fishing stuff. Yeah. Yep. But like when it comes to the foods and things in my kitchen, it's Roy G. Biv. It can be if you're not in the right community. I know of a community that is not that way at all, and I've mentioned it to Raymer, and he's checked them out. And I have found one community that is absolutely incredible, and they build each other up. And I will share that with you off stream, because they are not somebody that we network with yet. I'm hoping that we will, but we try to mention people by name specifically here who we network with and reciprocate with. But
On
if
that
everyone
note,
do want to
sorry.
try. No, go ahead. I know we have to wrap up. We're over
Yeah, I
time
was
again.
going to say,
We got things
unfortunately, I
to
do. But if you've got something to say, yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just going to say thank you to everybody for joining us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much to our lurkers. We value your time as always. We will be here again tomorrow for more adventures. And as we said, we are going to attempt the Fog Frog. So please join us and cheer us on as we do that. And make sure that Raymer brings all of his prep work. Help me poke him into prepping for that, please. Because I will need all the support I can get. I really appreciate every single one of you. I know Raymer does too. Thank you again for Peachy showing up. We really appreciate your support as well. Please go check out Peachy's stream. She's an amazing streamer. She has a wonderful cozy stream, and she's a variety streamer, so she's got a little bit of everything on her stream. She also needs tons of support over there. So, and she streams a little bit after we do, so you've got some breathing room usually between our stream and hers. But she's
Also, I
incredible.
might be able to check
And
it out later then.
Yes, and
Awesome.
Peachy's a delightful human being with an incredible community as well. So join her Discord too. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you again. Have a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other.
Likewise from me. Oh, you're so welcome, Peachy. Yeah.
You're very welcome.
See you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening. All of that stuff. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Bye.